Good morning. Everybody's all excited. Good morning and welcome to the 36th Tucson Folk Festival. It is so great to be back. Let's get right to the music with a little bit of folk and a little bit of bluegrass from Linda Lou and the Desert Drifters.
1, 2, 3, 4. My home's across. I'm sorry, it's in C, you guys.
It's in C, man. It's
1,
in C.
2. 1, 2, 3. What do you have? D. So it's up to D.
Wait, the song's in C. The song's in C. My dove?
I'm going to do it in C. We'll go G7 up to C.
I thought we were doing White Dove. No, we're good. This is. All right, go ahead. We've practiced a lot.
1, 2, 3, 4. Homes across the Blue Ridge Mountains. My home's across the Blue Ridge Mountains. My home's across the Blue Ridge Mountains. And I never expect to see you anymore. Gonna leave here Monday morning. Leaving on a Monday morning. Gonna leave here Monday morning. And I never expect to see you anymore. Rock my baby Feter candy. Rock my baby Feter candy. Rock my baby Feter candy. And I never expect to see you anymore. How can I keep from crying? How can I keep from crying? How can I keep from crying when I never expect to see you anymore? My home's across the Blue Ridge Mountains. My home's across the Blue Ridge Mountains. My home's across the Blue Ridge Mountains. And I never expect to see you anymore. All right. Well, we finally got all the drifters together.
Just drifting along.
Take a drink here. We're so happy to have the drifters today. Playing fiddle with us is Arizona Slim, Tim Barrett, to my right. And on bass is Ed Davenport. Mandolin, Dan Davis.
Everybody laughs after they say my name.
My name's Linda Lou, you can tell because I'm wearing this skirt. Okay, Sweetheart of Mine. Tim plays it through. We're in the key of G.
1, 2, 3.
Sweetheart of mine, can't you hear me call? A million times I love you better. mistreated you, Lord, and I'm sorry. Come back to me, it's my request. Oh, the days are dark and the nights are lonely. Since you left me all alone, if you come back, sunshine will follow. To stay away would be my fault. I remember, dear, the night we parted. A big mistake, what caused it all? If you come back, sunshine will follow. To stay away would be my fault. Sweetheart of mine, can't you hear me call? A million times I love you best. Mistreated you, Lord, and I'm sorry. Come back to me, it's my request. The days are dark and the nights are lonely. Since you left me all alone, if you come back, sunshine will fall. To stay away would be my fault. Sweetheart of mine, can't you hear me calling? A million times I love you best. Mistreated you, Lord, and I'm sorry. Come back to me, it's my request. Come back to me, it's my request. Okay, gonna do an old song.
White Dove?
Yes, it's called White Dove. Is it the Stanley Brothers or Bill Monroe?
I don't know, it's like a Stanley Brother.
Yeah.
It's depressing enough, it's probably the Stanley Brother. Yeah. I don't know if anybody dies in this song, but somebody dies in most of the Stanley Brothers songs.
Okay, we're gonna walk up from G to C.
No, D to A. D-A-D, that's the intro.
Thank you, D-A-D.
Okay, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2.
In the deep rolling hills of old Virginia, there's a place I love so well, where I spent many days of my childhood, in the cabin where we used to dwell. White dove will moan in sorrow, the willow will hang its head. I live my life in sorrow, since mother and daddy are dead. We were all so happy there together in our peaceful little mountain home. But the Savior needed angels up in heaven. Now they sing round the great white throne. White dove will mourn in sorrow, the willow will hang its head. I live my life As the years go by, I often wonder if we'll all meet in heaven someday. And each night as I wander through the graveyard, darkness finds me as I kneel to pray. What dove will mourn in sorrow? The willow will hang its head. I live my life in sorrow since mother and daddy are dead. I live my life in sorrow since mother and daddy are dead.
Kind of quiet, not much of an audience here. Hello out there in Radio Land.
But a fantastic technical crew, I'll tell you.
Yeah. So what do we got? Lovin' in the Game, is that next?
I believe it is.
Yeah, this song, the words were written by Pat Garvey, and the melody was written by the woman we know as Victoria Armstrong, who sang it a lot with Don. And it's a song about a gambler. Oh, wait.
We're splitting the breaks.
Split those breaks.
Intro is G up to C. Wait, A up.
Just rap on A and kind of sing.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I saw the Feather River glide over shining golden sand, split a silver ribbon wide, held a fortune in my hand, but beside the looking for, the finding's always tame. No, there's nothing that a gambler but the loving of the game. Searching hard from town to town, but I never ever found anything to tie me down. But beside the looking for, the finding's always tame. No, there's nothing drives a gambler like the loving of the game. So long, darling, don't you cry. I hope that things pan out for you. all these silver good times going by. Got to have ourselves a few. Where I'm going has no end. What I'm seeking has no name. No, the pleasure's not the taking. It's the loving of the game. No, the pleasure's not the taking. It's the loving of the game. One more.
So we hear Dean Armstrong. Don Armstrong sings that pretty regularly.
Yeah.
Wherever he's playing around town.
It's too dry. I wish we did have the Feather River blowing by.
Yeah, the cracks in the face of my mandoline are wide enough to see light through now.
Yeah.
That's great.
So Linda, how many performances do you figure are the composite of everybody on this stage in our band?
Oh my
That
gosh.
played at the folk festival since 1985.
It's been a long while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
We're all seasoned performers, at least performers at the folk festival. This is kind of a fun song after all those leaving and sad goings on there. It's one that Delaney and Bonnie used to sing. How's it start?
I've got a never-ending love for you.
I've got a never-ending love for you. From now on, that's all I'm gonna do. From the first time we met, I knew I'd have a never-ending song of love for you. I have a never-ending love for you. From now on, that's all I wanna do. From the first time we met, I knew I'd have a never-ending song of love for you. After all this time of being alone, we can love one another, live for each other from now on. Feels so good, I can hardly stand it. Never-ending love for you. From now on, that's all I wanna do. From the first time we met, I knew I'd have a never-ending song of love for you. Never-ending love for you. From now on, that's all I wanna do. From the first time we met, I knew I'd have this never-ending song of love for you. After all this time of being alone, we can love one another, live for each other from now on. Feels so good, I can hardly stand it. Never-ending love for you. From now on, that's all I want to do. From the first time we met, I knew I'd sing a never-ending song of love for you. I'd sing a never-ending song of love for you. All right. That's all we got for today. Thank you so much for tuning in And I hope you enjoy the weekend of the Tucson Folk Festival. Thank you.
Yay.
Bye.
Me when. Ready? Okay, that was Linda Lou and the Desert Drifters. Welcome again to the 36th Tucson Folk Festival. We are so glad that you tuned in and joined us today. My name is Eric Schaffer, and we are live streaming to you here at Centennial Hall on the campus of the University of Arizona. This is one of 3 stages that'll feature 75 live performances over the course of the weekend and brought to you by Arizona Arts Live. This year's festival will be like no other. To provide a safe environment for attendees and staff, the whole event has been reconfigured to have 3 stages, all of which will be live streaming today and tomorrow. The stages at the MSA Annex, adjacent to Mercado San Agustin and Park Place Mall, will be open to live audiences as well. All the appropriate safety precautions have been taken, so we'd love to have you come down and see the festival in person. Here at Centennial Hall, we'll be doing broadcast only. There is no in-person audience, but we will have 15 live performances, a live young artist showcase, a live family show, 9 pre-recorded performances, and broadcasts from the March 27th Stephen George Memorial Songwriting Competition Finals. Before we get on with today's festivities, I'd like to acknowledge some of the folks who made this year's festival possible. Our title sponsors, Arizona Arts and Arizona Arts Live. Bookman's, our songwriting competition sponsor. Also, our festival sponsors, Many Mouths, One Stomach, Flam Chen Pyrotechnic Institute, MSA Annex, and AARP of Southern Arizona. Next, our live stream broadcast partners, Southern Arizona Video Productions over at Park Place Mall, No Audience Live Video Productions over at MSA Annex, and Arizona Arts Live right here at Centennial Hall. We'd also like to acknowledge our community partners, Arizona Commission on the Arts, Folk Alliance International, the Southern Arizona Arts and Cultural Alliance, KXCI, TLS Production Lighting, the Rialto Theater, Arizona Pro Sound, Monterey Court, the Downtown Tucson Partnership, Arizona Party Rental, Tucson Young Professionals, Glue Factory, Presidio San Agustin, and the Tucson International Mariachi Conference. The Tucson Folk Festival is also supported in part by the Arizona Commission on the Arts, which receives support from the state of Arizona and the National Endowment for the Arts. Two weeks ago, the 10 finalists from the Stephen George Memorial Songwriting Contest all performed live in front of a sellout audience and a panel of 3 judges at Monterey Court. This year's finalists hailed from Washington State, Utah, Phoenix, Chandler, Arizona, and of course, right here in Tucson. We captured all 10 performances on video, along with a performance from our 2018 winner, Sophia Rankin. We'll be broadcasting all of them over the course of the day today. First up, 2 of our songwriting finalists, Tucson's own Eugene Boronow And from Olympia, Washington, Mark Iler. Mark will also be performing live at 12:45 this afternoon over at the MSA Annex as part of the duo Humor and Heart. Now to our songwriting competition.
Head on my chest, closer now we cannot be. Waking from our rest, our meeting as agree. Softly on your eyes, placing there with warm breath. Fondness of my heart, my kisses nothing less. We start and we end in the closest of ways. The Alpha and Omega of together days. Back in your arms, listening to your heart's refrain. Nowhere in the world I would rather remain. Sweetly whisper your breath in my ear. All that we are is all that I hear. We start and we end in the closest of ways. The Alpha and Omega of together days. Back in your arms, listening to your heart's refrain. Nowhere in the world I would rather remain. Hey, hey, All right, thanks. Thank you. All right, this next one I wrote about a friend of mine. Like so many times you've done for me, you're an open book, my friend. Never known to miss a beat. That drum of yours is gold indeed, more than some ever need. Miner's pride is there on your sleeve. Your face tells tales words can't hide. When you speak, the words don't lie. No game is known or plan is shown. The hand you hold was seen long ago. Take my wheel anytime. The long way home. Oh, the wind in my face. Like so many times you've done for me. You're an open book, my friend. Painted scene, alpine cone, open door, open home. No surprise, devil in your eye. Soon I know that right smile will arrive. Take my wheel anytime. The long way home. Oh, the wind in my face. Like so many times you've done for me. You're an open book, my friend. The warm setting sun at our backs, shadows tall. Oh, the long quiet road. The road will still call, calling to me. With or without my friend, my friend, oh, my friend, my friend. All right, thanks. So this last song was inspired by, well, he was back there, Mark Anthony Febbo. He has this great song about Tucson that's in D minor. I had a riff, and I thought, I want a song about Tucson in D minor with a riff. So I made my own. It's not really about Tucson, you'll see. Da da da da da da da. Da da da da da da da. Na na. Six by nine in the glass of time, bags packed on the floor. The two sons cracked the morning fog when they stepped out through the door. The father stood with firm resolve, the axe fell from his hand, and the two sons looked beyond the broken edges of the land. The mother's eyes softened as she held her husband's hand gently, and I know she'll miss me. There's a strength within me, so I'll go to Bisbee. Ooh, flowing through the town that suits their name. The scent of greasewood coats the air, lumber shows the grain. The brown hair flowing through their fingers, rain pounds on the door, and the two sons and the two wives let the big tears fall. The urge they follow once before still calls fiercely, and I know she'll miss me. There's a strength within me. There's still that road. There's still that road to Bisbee. Spike in a minor strike at the bottom of the hill. Wheelers, men of 1,010, set to do their will. The boxcars that are made for cattle fill them up with men, and the value of a worker's life is measured on their skin. The two sons finally walk the gravel line proudly, and I know she'll miss me. There's a strength within me. I'm on that train. I'm on that train from Bisbee, and I know she'll miss me. There's a strength within me when I look back. I see my face in Bisbee. Ooh. All right, thank you.
Well, the calm water glistens with the sun in the morn. This is the day she's waited for. Out on the horizon, a captain and crew is coming home for a shore leave that's long overdue. But it's only a few days together they'll share. They'll make the most of the time he is there. For on the last evening down at the town hall, a dance for the sailors, invitations for all. Now swing to the left and swing to the right. The lady and captain will dance through the night. For his shore leave will end as tomorrow begins, and she never knows if she'll see him again. Now the weeks go by slowly and they seem just like years. When he's on the water, there's always the fear. For one day a message may come to her door, telling her she'll see the captain no more. swing to the left and swing to the right. The lady and captain will dance through the night. For his shore leave will end as tomorrow begins, and she never knows if she'll see him again. But now the seagulls are calling as the new day is born. He shoulders his duffel and he heads for the door. She is his true love, but his first is the sea. She kisses him knowing that's how it must be. Now swing to the left and swing to the right. The lady and captain will dance through the night. For his shore leave will end as tomorrow begins, and she never knows. Left, swing to the right. The lady and captain will dance through the night. For his shore leave will end as tomorrow begins. She never knows if she'll see him again. She never knows if she'll see him, if she'll see him again. Thank you very much.
Good. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, it does.
Let's hear it for Marshall, please, running the
Marshall.
sound. I mean,
Yes.
it sounds really good up here, and we really appreciate the work he's
Yeah.
doing tonight.
As they say, we are from the Northwest, and we like to say the land of fuzzy trees. Oh, we got some other Northwesterners out here.
But several years
And-
ago, actually, before I met Jess, I wrote this song, and I was sitting in my office in SeaTac, Washington, right near the airport. Actually, it was quite quiet, but that's a different story. So it was raining.
Surprise.
Yeah, you know. And it was melting all what little snow there was, because we hardly get that up there, but there was some snow, and it was melting the snow, and it's like, and I just kept thinking, I gotta find myself someplace that's warmer. And typically, I've done a lot of stuff down in the Caribbean, and I really, I'm a bit of a trop rocker, as they say, and I'm a Jimmy Buffett fan. And I wanted to do something down in that region, and I figured New Orleans was as good a place as any. 1, 2. Oh, you got that?
Party foul.
Party foul.
Ready.
2, 1, 2. I'm getting tired of the ice and snow. Don't want to wear my sweater or my jeans. Think I'm gonna pack it up and go. I'm gonna take it down to New Orleans. Cajun music's filling up my soul. Urban Street is filling up my dreams. I wanna hear harmonica blow. I'm gonna take it down to New Orleans. Here we go. Gonna find a Cajun lady who is just a little crazy, who'd like to keep me company. Gal that's pretty looking, who's into Cajun cooking. I'm thinking that's a gal for me. Shorts and t-shirts kind of fit my style. I ain't in any fashion scene. Don't ever want to wear a coat or tie. No, I'm gonna take it down to New Orleans. Gonna stop this wishing, maybe get me in some fishing. I hear there's bass and Pontchartrain. I can be in constant motion, pulling shrimp out of the ocean. I'm thinking that'll keep me sane. Late night gumbo and some dirty rice. In my omelet, shrimp and spinach greens. Some jambalaya, extra Cajun spice. Woo! Gonna take it down to New Orleans all time. This wishing, get me in some fishing. I hear this bass and Pontchartrain. I can be in constant motion, pulling shrimp out of the ocean. I'm thinking that'll keep me sane. Late night gumbo and some dirty rice. In my omelet, shrimp and spinach greens. Yeah, some jambalaya, extra Cajun spice. Woo! Gonna take it down to New Orleans. Gonna take it down to New Orleans. Take it down to New Orleans. Take it down to New Orleans.
Thank you. Thank you, Tucson.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Okay, we're back here live at Centennial Hall. Next up, the Sidemen, featuring Feter, Martin Homer, and Nick Justice. Both of these guys are legit solo artists, but they've teamed up here to bring you a blend of traditional folk, Americana, and country. The Sidemen.
Hi, I'm Nick Justice. This is Feter, Martin Homer. We are the Sidemen from Orange County, California, and we're delighted and honored to be here at the Tucson Folk Festival.
I just wanna be a traveling man. Wake up the morning, do the best that I can. Head out on the lost highway, hoping tomorrow comes today. I just wanna be a traveling man. I just wanna live my life free. Don't wanna have to watch my Q's and P's. I know all my wrong from right. I just wanna fade into the night, 'cause I just wanna be a traveling man. Traveling man, hop on the one-man caravan. Traveling man, I just wanna be a traveling man. From LA to Tennessee, New York City, London, and Gay Paris. Everywhere I go and everyone I meet, keep me on the toes of my feet, 'cause I just wanna be a traveling man. Traveling man, hop on the one-man caravan. Traveling man, I just wanna be a traveling man. Every night I go to bed and pray my soul to keep, that tomorrow brings another day, living on the cheap. And I know that there'll come a time when I will have my way. And if I end up alone, I know I won't have to stay. Over mountains, rivers, valleys to the shining sea, I traveled them all just to learn about me. And the education I received was a Judas kiss that deceived. And I just wanna be a traveling man. Traveling man, hop on the one-man caravan. Traveling man, I just wanna be a traveling man.
There you go. Traveling man.
All right, well, thank you very much. That was Traveling Man. This next song we're gonna do, it's called Ballad of 29.
You're right. Well, the year of 29, we were barely alive. Corn and the field, bird away. Well, I look into my hand, and I see no plan. Not a nickel or a dime. Well, I look into the highway, and I know that's my way. Kicking the banjo, crying a song. Well, I worried for my Jessie and May. Well, I worried for my mom and the boys. Well, the devil gives no chance town, in this town. Devil give no chance in this town. Well, she get into the room, bitterness in her eyes. I told her I'm heading to the west. She said, Cousin Neil, gonna push me in. Find me a job on the line. Well, I pack up my suitcase, banjo in my hand, looking toward the west. Well, I worried for my Jessie and me. Well, I worried for my mom and the boys. Well, the devil gives no chance in this town, in this town. Devil gives no chance in this town. Well, at the Mission Bell, met my last turn. I was looking for a face. Well, at Brick Wall Hotel, sat at the door singing, hard time, come again no more. Well, I worried for my Jessie and me. Well, I worried for my mom and the boys. Well, the devil gives no chance in this town, in this town. Devil gives no chance in this town. Well, the devil gives no chance in this town, in this town. The devil gives no chance in this town. Thank you. Ballad 29.
Ballad 29. We're going to take you down country now. A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Pack up the house, kiss grandma goodbye. We're going down country, gonna start a new life. Gonna put the rockin' back into the fire. Gonna put the fell right into the air. Get the fishing post ready. We're going down to the lake. We're gonna roll in our bed with the rest of the bay. Gonna call on Peggy, call on Sue, and listener Buddy Holly sing on tune. Now people are walking their feet stuck in clay, wondering if they'll ever find a new day. They can look to the sky for their earthly delight, or come down country and start a new life. Come on now. A transistor radio turned up in the car. The sounds of summer didn't travel that far. I can still hear that sweet harmony and the sounds of summer that surrounded me. Now people are walking their feet stuck in clay, wondering if they'll ever find a new day. They can look to the sky for their earthly delight, or come down country and start a new life. Come on now. play, wondering if they'll ever find a new day. They can look to the sky for their earthly delight, or come down country and start a new life. The sun is shining, the sky is blue, and there's just one thing I say to you. If you come down country for the promise of the real, I'll go to the crossroads and strike a new deal. Come on now.
Down country for you.
Right. I'll put that in this blog. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna take care of Capo.
Now this is a song we're gonna do. This is off Feter's solo album. This is a single off that. It's called "The Storm Shall Pass."
Good morning, Mr. Wilson. What's up for today? Well, I can tell you, son, I'm all for today. I stopped drinking last night. I'm sober for today. And I'll wait till the storm pass away. Howdy, Miss Dixie. How have you been today? Well, I can tell you, brother, ain't fiddling for today. Heart is getting longer, ain't fading away. And I'll wait till the storm pass away. Past many burdens, we pass many trails. Oh, the storm shall not linger. Oh, the storm shall pass away. Well, I'm an old soul, I can always stay cold. Well, I'm an old soul, I can always stay cold. And I'll wait till the storm pass away. Well, the blues gonna get me any day now. I'll sing my heart away. Well, the blues gonna get me any day now. I'll sing my heart away. And I'll wait till the storm pass away. Past many burdens, we pass many trails. Oh, the storm shall not linger. Oh, the storm shall pass away. Oh, the storm shall pass away. The storm shall pass away. Thank you. Hopefully the banjo's still tuned. Let me try. See if
It's called Meet the Train. We're all gonna meet it someday, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Daddy's working late, Mama's on the telephone. Little sister's in the mirror, wondering why she ain't grown. Me, I'm just a hanging, waiting on a trout array. That's why I keep asking, who's gonna meet the train? Everybody's running, hustling to make a buck, but there ain't no work, and we're playing out of luck. Hopelessness will get you, try to drive you insane. That's why I keep asking, who's gonna meet the train? Darkness brings its tongue tonight. Morning brings the sun, shining light. That's why I gotta know, who's gonna meet the train? Water's raising up the levee, there's a flood rolling down the hill. But no one's leaving town, everyone is standing still. It's always been this way, nothing's gonna ever change. That's why I keep asking, who's gonna meet the train? You try so hard to be true, but circumstance gets the best of you. That's why I gotta know, who's gonna meet the train? Who's gonna meet the train? Who's gonna meet the train?
You gotta meet the train.
Well, this is one we hope you remember. It's an old Scottish folk tune. It's called Fenaria.
We rode out to Fenario. We rode out to Fenario. Our captain fell in love with a lady like a dove. He called her by the name Pretty Pig Hill. Will you marry me, pretty Peggy? Oh? Will you marry me, pretty Peggy? Oh? Well, if you marry me, I set your cities free, and free of the ladies in the area. So I will marry you, sweet William. I will marry you, sweet William. Yes, I will marry you, but your giddies, they're few. I fear that my mom will be angry. Oh. Sweet William, he is dead, pretty Peggy. Oh. Sweet William, he is dead, pretty Peggy. Oh. Sweet William, he is dead, he died by me, and buried in Louisiana country. Oh. We rode out the Fenario. We rode out the Fenario. Our captain fell in love with a lady like a dove, and called her by the name Pretty Peggy.
Well, we really thank you for having us. We got one more here, and thank you very much. We're the Sidemen from Orange County, California.
Well, I don't know what kind of angel got a trucker just like me. When you down and out, nowhere to be found. Well, Detroit can be more gray, hit you like a rock. She hold me into her arms, into her arms. Well, my truck is cooling down, but my engine's still home, looking for a shade that ain't holding on. Oh, Detroit can be more gray, hit you like a rock. She hold me into her arms, into her arms. Well, she said it's pouring rain here, come inside in. The room smell like diesel, fire inside my blood. Oh, Detroit can be more gray, hit you like a rock. She hold me into her arms, into her arms. Oh yeah. Well, I'm back to the road. Mr. Chuck say howdy hey. Getting all the load, hitting you road. Oh, Detroit can be more gray, hit you like a rock. She hold me into her arms, what kind of angel got a trucker just like me? When you down and out, nowhere to be found. Old Detroit can be more gray. Hit you like a rock. She hold me into her arms, into her arms. She hold me into her arms, into her arms.
Thank you very much. Thank you to the Tucson Folk Festival. We're the Sidemen from Orange County, California.
Okay, that was the Sidemen, Feter, Martin, Homer, and Nick Justice. These guys sounded absolutely great. Thank you very much for being here. Tonight at 8 p.m., we have our national headliner, Lori Lewis, along with Nina Gerber, and they'll be live streaming on the big screens at MSA Annex and at the Park Place Mall. And they'll be on all the internet live streams as well. Lori is a fiddler, guitarist, singer-songwriter, Grammy Award winner. And for her, the traditions of bluegrass and folk aren't so much tools in her hands, but burning sources of inspiration that have driven her through a 30-plus year career at the forefront of American roots music. A pioneering woman in bluegrass, Lori paved the way for many young women today, always guided by her own love of traditional music and the styles of her heroes that came before. As famed folk artist and commentator Utah Phillips once said, "Whatever country music is supposed to be, she's at the center of it." Since her debut in 1986, Lori has recorded over 20 albums. She'll be joined by the inimitable Nina Gerber on acoustic and electric guitar. Since her accompaniment of Kate Wolf first earned her recognition, her skills as a performer, producer, and arranger have continued to deepen. We'd also just like to take a minute to thank our title sponsors, Arizona Arts and Arizona Arts Live. As an all-volunteer run free festival, we are dependent on all of you for support. The best way to support the Tucson Folk Festival is to become a TKMA member. Memberships start at only $30 for a whole year, and when you purchase a membership, you purchase a share of the Tucson Folk Festival. You can join online at www.tkma.org, or you can go to either the MSA Annex or the Park Place stages anytime today or tomorrow and sign up at the Kitchen Store tent. Also at the Kitchen Store, you can purchase some great swag. We have festival t-shirts, bandanas, hats, stickers, and guitar picks. T-shirts are shipped and printed locally by the Glue Factory. The Kitchen Store also has special Folk Fest fundraiser mystery bags featuring a 4 CD collection from past headliners and your favorite festival artists, plus a limited edition button and sticker, all for $20. Oh, and the raffles. This year's prizes include 2 Zagar Easy Play guitars, over 200 CDs of past headliners and performers, mystery grab bags of festival merch and CD packs, $1,000 in Monterey Court gift cards, and $100 in Bookman's gift cards. Tickets can be purchased at the raffle table next to the Kitchen Store at MSA Annex and at Park Place. Drawings will happen throughout the day, and the guitars will be drawn at the end of the day Sunday. Tickets purchased all weekend are eligible for the guitar drawings. Also, would you care to win a 2021 Ford Bronco? I would. It's the grand prize in the Jim Click Millions for Tucson raffle. Tickets will be sold at both Park Place at MSA. Second prize is 2 first-class round-trip airline tickets anywhere in the world. Third prize, $5,000. All proceeds from tickets sold by TKMA benefit TKMA and the Tucson Folk Festival, and that Bronco is valued at about $45,000, and that'll be given away in the fall. Next up, 2 more performances recorded at the Stephen George Memorial Songwriting Contest. From right here in Tucson, Arizona, we have my good friend T. Greg Squires, and then after T. Greg, our friends Mark Anthony Febbo, accompanied by Oscar Fuentes. You can catch T. Greg on the MSA Annex stage today, live at 3:45, and then Mark and Oscar will be performing on the main stage over at Park Place Mall this afternoon at 2:30. Now to our songwriting contest.
That was Chicken Feed. This is More Than a Lie. I could tell you I never felt this before. And if I'm with you, I won't want you anymore. I could smile and say, everything's fine. We've got plenty of time. Oh, that's more than a lie. I could wait around or get in line. I could stay away, yeah, never lose my mind. Keep me guessing whether it's right for me. Oh, baby, can't you see that I'm burning alive? See the fire in my eyes, it's the light I see in you. Wanna burn this pack of lies. Can I trust my point of view? Reaching through these flames, I need your hand. Right before your eyes is a burning man. A burning man. I could let go and nearly fade away. Come on somewhere else somehow and be okay. Convince myself I could sleep at nights and feel no desire for you. That's more than a lie. See the shadow on my face, it's the light that makes it stronger. Keep up with the pace, I can last a little longer. These flames of shame, I hope you will understand. I'm on fire for you, I'm a burning man. I'm a burning man. mistake to take me in. Can't you see? Through the smoke and sin, feel the heat of the moment, a freedom within. Feel the heat. My heart won't spin. I give it up unshakable. My heart for you's unbreakable. I give it up unshakable. My heart for you's unbreakable. It's just a matter of time. The moment passes you by, and you will see right before your eyes an honest man burning alive. I'm burning alive. See the fire in my eyes. See the fire in my eyes. I'm a burning man. I give up my heart for you, my unshakable heart for you. I'm a burning man. I'm burning alive. I'm a burning man. Thank you. That's rock and roll. So, hello. Hello, everybody. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the Folk Fest for putting this on. And man, I'm in some good company. Some really talented artists. But I would just say Tucson has got some really amazing musicians. And I'm really honored to be a part of the Stephen George Memorial Songwriting Contest. Stephen George was one of those songwriters. He was one of the first. The Brain Damage Orchestra was one of the first bands that I saw when I moved here in the late 80s. Man, they were a good band to be with. And when I started playing with the Honey Guns with Gabrielle Pietrangelo and Jim Lipson, we warmed up for them. We warmed up for the Brain Damage. And Stefan, the last time I played with him was probably around 2005 at Plush with Rich Hopkins. He was on the lap steel. But he wrote a lot of different styles. And this is a song that I've written. It's the first waltz I've written, only waltz I've written. It's about how fast things can go south. It's called Rocky Point. Hearts open, eyes wide, doing the best he can inside a broken man. Late moon, the tide recedes too soon. Her body an empty ghost, a cargo without a coast. She wants to feel, believe in her dreams, knows they are real. He pays the cost for losing himself in the midst of her loss. Sunset, savagely upset, can't land on this rocky shore, can't take any more. All alone Puerto Penasco. All alone in Puerto Penasco. Midnight, guided by starlight, no longer plays it cool, ashes in tidal pools, pass to the wind, hears in his voice, a tremble begins, crash down below, fails to make fast, the ship's sinking slow. Puerto Penasco. All alone in Puerto Penasco. All alone in Puerto Penasco. Tequila-filled dreams, silver moonbeams. Puerto Penasco. The tide comes and goes, the story unfolds. In Puerto Penasco. And the sun's going down, no one's around in Puerto Penasco. All alone in Puerto Penasco. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy the Folk Fest. Thanks, Marshall.
Thank you all for coming out in support of the Tucson Folk Festival. It was a super big bummer not to be able to have it last year, as so many events were canceled. Tragic, really. This one is called Bankrupt. Vacations, alone for my car, alone with my drink at the bar, alone for the wedding, alone for my home, and now alone is how I roam. Got alone for the ring, alone for my love, borrowed my forgiveness from above. Alone is how we're born, alone is how we die, and alone is a good thing, 'cause alone will get you by, and you can't bankrupt a bankrupt man. Check my bank account, check my wallet too, check my pockets just for you, 'cause I know I owe the money, I know I owe the Lord, all for things I can't afford. Bought myself some happy, bought myself some sad, bought some stuff already had. And changes the river, changes in the air, change is a careless gift giver, but I've got no change to spare. And you can't bankrupt a bankrupt man. You can't bankrupt a bankrupt man. She don't know my mind, she don't know my heart, she don't know what she tore apart. I pushed her to the limit, couldn't take one more shove, still I've got nothing left but love. Every story is amoral, ain't quite ethically sound, you can't buy rightness by the pound. And right isn't how it sounds, right is meant to share. Righteous is a shiny crown I've got no right to wear. You can't bankrupt a bankrupt man. You can't bankrupt a bankrupt man. You can't bankrupt a bankrupt man. Thank you. This next one is a song I wrote while I was on a river trip, floating down the San Juan River. It was an 8 or 9 day trip. Be ready with this. Okay, got it. Started out on a long black road, 8 days on a river, as close to along as you can get, without going insane. And it's a good thing, baby, to have friends along, just to listen to me, as I'm picking on these songs for 80 miles. They ain't going nowhere. Is there any other thing you really need? Is there any other place you would rather be right now than just going down the river feeling good? There's cottonwood on the banks, ancients on the wall, banjo and guitar, mid the coyote calls shooting stars. Oh Lord, we're feeling fine. Is there any other thing that you really need? Is there any other place you would rather be right now than just going down the river feeling good? I ain't crazy about this government, but her rapids are fine. So hold up for a while until you see the line. It's a fast line. It'll lead you somewhere. Is there any other thing that you really need? Is there any other place that you would rather be right now than just going down the river feeling good. Just going down the river feeling good. We're just going down the river feeling good. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Mark, he's not a really good front man. He forgot to give all the advertisements that we have.
Oh, we'll be back here at Monterey Court on April 11th. Is that right? Yeah.
11-4 brunch every second Sunday of the month.
Yeah.
So we'll be here.
Ready?
Yeah.
Driving down that road, and you know that I don't know where I'm going or where I've been. I look into her eyes, and something inside her dies. She says I should pay a little less attention. Hey, you got that right. This urban hollow is bringing me down. I wanna go back to Tucson, back to some place I've never been. That old Tucson is a place I've never been. Granddad used to show me where that river used to flow. He placed me upon the saddle of 7 leagues. He'd say, son, there was a time when this land wasn't worth a dime, 'cause there were no walls and no borderlines. Hey, you got that right. This urban hollow is bringing me down. I wanna go back to Tucson, back to some place I've never been. That old Tucson is a place I've never been. Walking down a muddy road through a cottonwood grove, smell the morning dew on the ground. And if you close your eyes, you just might see paradise, out where the blue sky meets the broken earth. Hey, you got that right. This urban hollow is bringing me down. I wanna go back to Tucson, back to some place I've never been. That old Tucson is a place I've never seen. That old Tucson is a place I'll never go. That old Tucson is a place I'll never know. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting the Folk Festival.
And I'm Alvin. We're in a band called the Tucsonics. We'll be playing
the Tucson Folk Festival this year. Here we are at Bookman's. We're gonna get some stuff. When I moved here 10 years ago, I was playing some bluegrass and I'm meeting some musicians, and I really wanted to start like a Western swing band, which is, a lot of people don't know that style, but it's kind of like country music from the 30s and 40s, when there's swing, a lot of swing influence and jazz, and it's so fun to play. And so I told Alvin about this idea. Yeah. What did you say? Yeah. I said, sure, I've been doing that all my life. He was basically like, I'm the real deal. Yeah. My family comes from Oklahoma. You know, been playing that stuff my whole life. So we got together and we got some of the best musicians in town, just really great players. And we started just playing for fun and playing all these old Bob Wills tunes. And we didn't know what to call ourselves, so one day we did a Facebook post, so what should we call ourselves? Playing country music in Tucson. And someone from Texas was like, why do you call it the Tucsonics? Oh my God, so simple. And so, yeah, we've been playing down at Monterey Court every month for the past like 6 years. Yeah. There's Fred Hayes is on drums, Matt Mitchell's on guitar, Evan Dane plays upright bass, Lex Browning, our newest member, he plays violin and guitar, and Alvin plays console, steel. He plays accordion, guitar, and I play violin. And yeah, we're pretty honored we get to be headlining the Folk Festival this year. It's a big deal for us.
Okay, we are back here at Centennial Hall, live without a net. Los Hombres is a three-piece acoustic band featuring Milo on fiddle, Joel Voskin on bass, and Slim Edelman on guitar, mandolin, dobro, fiddle, and banjo. Looks like he's got a guitar today. That's all he's doing today. Okay, got like most of the day off. They play bluegrass, country, blues, swing, older rock and roll, and standards. Slim is a Tucson Musicians Museum member. So, 2015. Los Hombres.
Here's a little tune about leaving Louisiana. Well, Mary took a running with a traveling man. She left her mama crying with her head in her hand. Such a hard time, so broken hearted. She said, Mama, I gotta go, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of town and quit hanging around. I gotta roll on between the ditches. Such an ordinary story about the way things go round and around. Nobody knows, but the highway goes on forever. That old highway, it goes on forever. Lord, you never would have done it if she hadn't got drunk, if she hadn't started running with the traveling man, if she hadn't started taking those crazy chances. She said, daughter, let me tell you about the traveling kind. Anyway, it's going such a very short time to be long gone before you know it. Well, he'll be long gone before you know it. She said, I never ever done it, but it felt so good. Never ever knew it, but I knew I could. Never ever tried it, but it felt so right. Leaving Louisiana in the broad daylight. Milo. Well, it's down in the swamp where anything goes. Alligator bait and bars don't close. It's a real thing down Louisiana. And did you ever see a Cajun when he really gets mad, when he really has trouble like a daughter gone bad? It's real hot down Louisiana. Well, the stranger better leave it or he's gonna get killed. He's gonna have to get it or a shotgun with us. Ain't no time for lame speeches. This ain't no time for lame speeches. She said, I never ever done it, but it felt so good. Never ever knew it, but I knew I could. Never ever tried it, but it felt so right. Leaving Louisiana in the broad daylight. Leaving Louisiana in the broad daylight. It's just an ordinary story about the way things go round and around. Nobody knows, but the highway goes on forever. And there ain't no way to stop the water. Little Rodney Crowell tunes, what that was.
Well, this next song is a great one from Patsy Cline from years ago. A guy sang it was Dwight Yoakam. But here we go.
1, 2, 3.
I go walking after midnight in the starlight, just hoping maybe we're walking after midnight, searching for me. I walk for miles along the highway, Well, that's just my way of saying I love you. I'm always walking after midnight searching for you. I stopped and see a weeping willow crying on its pillow. Maybe she's crying for me. And as the night went through me, night winds whisper to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. I'm always walking after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you may be somewhere walking after midnight, searching for me. I stopped and see a weeping willow crying on its pillow. Maybe she's crying for me. And as the night turns gloomy, night winds whisper to me, I'm lonesome as I can be. I'm always walking after midnight, out in the starlight, just hoping you may be somewhere walking after midnight, searching for me. Classic from Patsy Cline for you.
This next song was co-written by the Old Crow Medicine Show and Bob Dylan.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Down south to the land of the pines, I'm thumbing my way back to North Carolina, staring up the road and pray to God I see headlights. Made it down the coast in 17 hours. I'm picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers. I'm hoping for Raleigh, gonna see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock it, mama. Down the coast, down from New England, I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays the guitar, I play the banjo now. North country winters keep getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I ain't a-going back to living that old life no more. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Slim. out west, out to Roanoke. Caught a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long tow. But he's a heading west to the Cumberland Gap from Johnson City, Tennessee. I gotta get a move on before the sun. Hear my baby calling my name and I know that she's the only one. And if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like the southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Like a wagon wheel, rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to move into a different vein. We blew that one. Nope. Okay. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. It's a very sad song. I have a tendency to break into tears somewhere within it, so should I break down, bear with me. I'm kidding. 2, 3, 4. Sitting low Saturday night, watching the Late Late Show. Bottle of wine, some cigarettes, I got no place to go. Well, I saw your other man today. He was wearing my new shoes, and I'm down to see the stems again too. Saw my old friend Bob today from up in Bowling Green. He had the prettiest little girl that you had ever seen. But I couldn't hide my tears at all, 'cause she looked just like you. And I'm down to see the stems again too. Everybody tells me there's other ways to get high. They don't seem to understand, not too far gone to try. Now these lonely memories are all I have left to lose, and I'm down to see the stems again too. Oh my Lord. dog died today and left me all alone. The finance company stopped by today and repossessed my home. But that's not a drop in the bucket, girl, compared to losing you. And I'm down to see the stems again, too. I got the down to see the stems again, blues. I made it through. Not a tear was shed.
Well, the next song we're going to do is, most people know it from the Trio album with Emmylou Harris and Dolly Parton, Linda Ronstadt, but it's really a bluegrass song from the about 1976 or 7 with Bill Monroe and his Bluegrass Boys. And we're going to do it for you now. It's called Those Memories. Great.
Memories of you still haunt me every night when I lay down. I'll always love you, little darling, till the day they lay me down. In dreams of you, my body trembles. I wake up and call your name. You're not there, and I'm so lonesome. Without your love, I'd go insane. Those memories of you still haunt me every night when I lay down. Love you, little darling, till the day they lay me down. Close my eyes and you're there with me. Your kiss I feel, your face I see. It's not your lips now that drives me crazy. It's just your haunting memory. Those memories of you still haunt me every night when I lay down. I'll always love you, little darling, till the day they lay me down. Until the day they lay me down.
That's Milo, the voice of Tucson Bluegrass for 30...
I'm in my 37th year.
37 years on KXC.
He does look a day over 25.
I was a young man, about 29 at the time I hooked up with that. All right, yo, here's a classic for you.
Yes. And we don't just monkey around.
Here's a song by one of the great bluegrass bands of all time.
2, 3, 4.
Take the last train to Clarksville, and I'll meet you at the station. You can be there by 4:30, 'cause I made your reservation. Don't be slow. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no, no. 'Cause I'm leaving in the morning and I must see you again. We'll have one more night together till the morning brings my train and I must go. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. And I don't know if I'm ever coming home. Take the last train to Clarksville, I'll be waiting at the station. We'll have time for coffee-flavored kisses and a bit of conversation. Oh, oh no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Take the last train to Clarksville, now I must hang up the phone. I can't hear you in this noisy railroad station all alone. I'm feeling low. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. And I don't know if I'm ever coming home. Take the last train to Clarksville. Take the last train to Clarksville. Take the last train to Clarksville.
That indeed was the Monkees.
We're going to go to the 50s now.
Yeah, let's.
While we're doing bluegrass, we'll stick to another bluegrass classic.
We just can't get away from it.
I took my troubles down to Madame Rue. You know that gypsy with the gold cap tooth. She's got a pad down at 34th and Vine. 7 little bottles of love potion number 9.
Pick it up and drink it down. Pick it up and drink it down.
I told her that I was a flop with chicks. I've been that way since 1956. She looked at me and she made a magic sign. Said what I need is love potion number 9.
Pick it up and drink it down. Pick it up and drink it down.
Well, she bent down and turned around and gave me a wink. Said I'm gonna mix it up right here in the sink. Smelled like turpentine, looked like India ink. I held my nose, I closed my eyes.
I took a drink.
I didn't know if it was day or night. I started kissing everything in sight. But when I kissed a cob down at 34th and Vine, she broke my little bottle of love potion number 9.
Pick it up and drink it down. Pick it up, drink it down.
Well, she bent down and turned around and gave me a wink. Said I'm gonna mix it up right here in the sink. Smell like turpentine, look like India ink. I held my nose, I closed my eyes.
I took a drink.
I didn't know if it was day or night. I started kissing everything in sight. But when I kissed a cop down at 34th and Vine, he broke my little bottle of love potion number 9.
Pick it up.
Love potion number 9. Love potion number 9. Love potion number 9. Thank you. We're the Lost Hombres. Milo, Slim, I'm Joel. Thank you all. Thanks to the Folk Festival for pulling this off under difficult circumstances.
They
We're
did
glad to be here.
marvelously.
Thank you.
It was the Lost Hombres. As soon as it's safe to perform out again, they'll be back at their regular gig at Highfalutin on Oracle every Friday. Now, don't forget, tomorrow we have our family show at 12:15 right here on the Centennial Hall live stream channel. Throw out the rules when Ron Pandy hits the stage. He's a dad with an open mind and a sense of humor. Ron gets people of all ages out of their chairs and fully participating in movement and spirited music. There's just some things about being a kid that remain the same through time, and he makes those memories the ingredients of his show. Whether it's finding a lost dog or learning how to spell chicken. How do you spell chicken? He reminds us of the moral compass of child raising. Ron was the director of the children's show for the Tucson Folk Festival for the first dozen or so years, and he's ecstatic about getting back to his roots. If you're between the ages of 3 and 90, you'll enjoy this show with Arlene Shadle as on backup vocals. The songs take us back to a mirror of our own childhood. A memorable experience for all ages. Next up, we're going to have 2 more of our finalists from the songwriting competition that was recorded back on March 27th at Monterey Court. From Chandler, Arizona, we have Sandy Hathaway. This is her 4th time in the top 10 in the Tucson Folk Festival Songwriting Contest. Sandy also won 2nd place in the 2017 WVCMA Songwriting Contest. After Sandy, it's Eric Cunningham, appearing with his band Baja Canyon. Eric is originally from San Diego. Now he lives here in Tucson. His music is a load of fun, and you will absolutely enjoy it.
Thank you. Yeah, so I'm from Chandler. And so lots of people ask me, how do I write my songs? Because this is kind of what this song is about. It's called How to Write a Song. Folks ask me, hey, what's your system? And how are your songs written? And I say that the quiet hours of the night, the choices, times to write, venture on to a caffeinated quest, searching for words that rhyme the best. Close your eyes and see the Milky Way. Travel far inside before the light of day. Move through unmapped territory. This will feel brave and exploratory as you are writing down the words. You might hear music from the birds. Sense the fear of an old graveyard, uncharted course without safeguard. The words and music taste so good together after a personal and incredible adventure. Flood the firmament, send your voice up in the air, parachuting down to let our souls who need repair. Then swim boldly through a sea of lyrics. Keep a watch out for sharks and critics. Tread heavy onto old memories and mysteries. Your voice may swell with wonderful felicity. Dive deep into the dark, wide vastness. Swim through rough memories in immeasurable sadness. Come up for air and lay them gently on the melody, certain not to lose meaning and clarity. Take a deep breath, there's no right or wrong. This is how to write a song. Dive deep into the dark, wide vastness. Swim through rough memories in immeasurable sadness. Come up for air, lay them gently on the melody, certain not to lose meaning and clarity. The words and music taste so good together. After a personal and incredible adventure, flood the firmament, send your voice up in the air, parachuting down to let our souls who need repair. Parachuting down to let our souls who need repair. Thank you. Thank you. So I have recorded all of my songs, all of my albums with one person in the last 25 years. And we worked together for 25 years. And in last April, the dear friend that I've known as a musician, and he's recorded all of my albums, he took his own life. And introvert turns to music when they don't know how to deal with those feelings. So this is what became of the song that I wrote for Robert Lang. You left so suddenly with no goodbye, and I'll be alright, but for now tears are in my eyes. I just wanted one more time to hear your voice. I'll never blame you for a painful choice, and I will play the song we sang together. It will stay in my heart forever and ever. Oh, I don't know why, like a startled bird, you had to fly. We always greeted with a warm embrace, and I have to say I never saw it on your face. Perhaps we failed to read the signs, or to read between the lines. And I will play the song we sang together. It will stay in my heart forever and ever. Oh, a startled bird, you fly, fly, fly, fly high. The news was jolting, to say the least. And your pain is over now, but what about me? Oh, I will let you fly and be free. Fly and be free. And I will play the song we sang together. It will stay in my heart forever and ever. Oh, I don't know why. Like a startled bird, you had to fly. Fly, fly, you had to fly. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to get a little bit more happiness here. So the next song was written for my parents. And their names were Bill and Betty. And in the 50s and 60s, there were a lot of Bills and Bettys. So I've had people come up to at my show and say, my parents were Bill and Betty too, and you sang that about my parents. So this is just very iconic about the 50s and 60s and all the stuff that happened. You'll remember it all now in a few minutes. Here's a picture of Mom and Daddy in cat-eye glasses. She was just 15. His white t-shirt with lucky strikes rolled in his sleeve. She looks like she's posing for a magazine. In his hair, a dab of real cream. She looks like Audrey Hepburn, and he looks like James Dean. Well, Mama moved here from Detroit City when she was young, naive, and pretty. Daddy, he only knew the country life. He was looking for a country wife. The skating rinks where Bill met Betty, his heart beat fast, his hands were sweaty. She had raven hair and big brown eyes. She thought Bill was sweeter than the other guys. It's just a picture of Mom and Daddy long ago when they were teens. She was his Audrey Hepburn, and he was her James Dean. Well, Bill and Betty were the ideal couple, but a few months later, Betty was in trouble. Grandpa gave them his blessing to wed. Daddy saved and bought the old homestead. Betty's brown eyes were so mysterious, and Bill was always too damn serious. When Betty was with him, she would grow. But the future was not theirs to know. It's just a picture of Mom and Daddy long ago when they were teens. She was his Audrey Hepburn, he was her James Dean. Well, 5 kids later and 10 short years, and the perfect love would disappear. Mama found attention in the bar at night. We were always scared would fight. It's hard to imagine when we were kids, they were ever so young and innocent. I'm glad it's not a photo they got rid of. The picture of when they were in love. Mom and Daddy have long since passed, but I'm glad I found this one at last. It's not how I remember them at all. It's in a simple frame there on the wall. It's just a picture of Mom and Daddy long ago when they were teens. She was his Audrey Hepburn, and he was her James Dean. She looked like Audrey Hepburn, and he looked like James Dean. Thank you.
Colima watching, you can feel it in your bones. Angel scriptures of saints who pray alone. A foreign sound and it don't feel quite right. The levee's gone, the floats begin to rise. I'll pick me up when you lay me down. I hear the words, now they're circling round and round. It's been years, and through these tears I've been waiting patiently for you. Colima, Colima, take me, oh, oh. Colima, Colima, what you show, oh. Colima, Colima, take me, oh, oh. Colima, Colima, take me home. The sky so black as night, and the pale yellow moon slowly moving out of sight. Your situation, oh, it feels so right when you're caught up in Colima's mind. But it's been years, and through these tears I've been waiting patiently for a pick me up when you lay me down. I hear the words, now they're circling round and round. Colima, Colima, take me, oh, oh. Colima, Colima, what you show, oh. Colima, Colima, take me, oh, oh. Colima, Colima, take me home.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. This next song is about getting older, which I can't seem to escape. It's called Change is a Lonely Road. should tell me phony little stories, and if I choose to change my mind, no one's putting doubts on those thoughts inside of me. If only I could keep my eyes from crying and keep my feet from moving to where they don't need to be at all. If only I could, yes, no. Keep all my time from turning back on me. 'Cause come or go, yes or no, change is a lonely road. Yes, come or go, yes or no, change is a lonely road. If I decline to agree, why don't you make me sorry with your worries, and everything's not black or white, but it's gotten me up in fright. If only I could keep my eyes from crying and keep these feet from moving to where they don't need to be at all. If only I could, yes, now keep all my time from turning back on me. 'Cause come or go, yes or no, change is a lonely road. Yes, come or go, yes or no, change is a lonely road. Promises that we keep, and if only you'd be free to find this, a fraction of this. Promises that we keep in. Promises that we need in. Thank you so much. This last song is called Oh Virginia, and I kind of wrote it this summer, kind of seeing all the stuff going on. So it's sort of a metaphor.
It's not about Virginia.
Sorry, Virginia. The state or the person? The person. Right. Are you ready? Hold on to the memories they're calling out, and sing with what you lost and you found. I won't pretend that I got nothing, but if only to pursue, I might be hanging around like you said. Like you said, oh Virginia, oh no Virginia, oh Virginia, there's a hole in my bed. Oh Virginia, oh no Virginia, oh Virginia, hope I'm lost and not dead. angels, he's praying for the soul left inside their own homes. A white hot light and the smoke rises slowly like a calm they can kill. That's tuned to God's own radio. God's own radio. Oh Virginia, oh no Virginia. Oh Virginia, there's a hole in my head. Oh Virginia, oh no Virginia. Oh Virginia, hope I'm lost and not dead. We're singing our own country songs. Won't apologize even if we're wrong. We're deep in the heart of where we belong. As people live and they're dying, spend their whole life they're trying. Oh, my heart, it cries for you. Oh, my heart, it cries for you. Oh, Virginia, oh no, Virginia. Oh Virginia, there's a hole in my bed. Oh Virginia, oh no Virginia. Oh Virginia, hope I'm lost and not dead. Oh Virginia, oh no Virginia. Oh Virginia, there's a hole in my head. Oh Virginia, oh no Virginia. Oh Virginia, hope I'm lost and not dead. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
And I'm Alvin.
We're in a band called the Tucsonics. We'll be playing the Tucson Folk Festival this year. Here we are at Bookman's. We're gonna get some stuff. When I moved here 10 years ago, I was playing some bluegrass and I'm meeting some musicians, and I really wanted to start like a Western swing band, which is, a lot of people don't know that style, but it's kind of like country music from the 30s and 40s, when there's swing, a lot of swing influence and jazz, and it's so fun to play. And so I told Alvin about this idea. Yeah. What would you say? Yeah.
I think sure, I've been doing the album.
He was basically like, I'm the real deal.
Yeah.
My family comes from Oklahoma. You know, been playing that stuff my whole life. So we got together and we got some of the best musicians in town, who just really great players. And we started just playing for fun and playing all these old Bob Wills tunes. And we didn't know what to call ourselves, so one day we did a Facebook post. So what should we call ourselves? Playing country music in Tucson. And someone from Texas was like, "Why don't you call it the Tucsonics?" Oh my God, so simple. And so yeah, we've been playing down at Monterey Court every month for the past like 6 years. Yeah. There's Fred Hayes is on drums, Matt Mitchell's on guitar, Evan Dane plays upright bass, Lex Browning, our newest member, he plays violin and guitar, and Alvin plays console, steel, he plays accordion, guitar, and I play violin. And yeah, we're pretty honored we get to be headlining the Folk Festival this year. It's a big deal for us.
When Arizona Arts Lives approached me to do this mural, it was a great opportunity and one that I was proud to participate in. I got into painting pretty much by happenstance how I get into everything else. I pick something up and I want to try it out artistically. I do just about everything. I've sculpted before, I've done wood burning, I've done glass etching, so anything that comes my way, I figure if I can put an image on it, I'll try it out. Public art is essential for a city. It's a way of capturing it and displaying it. Anybody with eyes can see what's going on in a painting, in a mural, in a piece of art. You look at it, you get the feeling for whatever that artist was trying to give off. And it shows the growth of the city, and it also shows that there are so many artists here in the city that you wouldn't have gotten to see before. My name is Robbie Lee Harris, and I am doing a mural for Arizona Arts Live.
West Virginia native Charlie Stout is a singer, songwriter, guitarist, filmmaker, photographer who draws on his experience to write lyrics and carefully crafted stories. From the mythical dark hollows of the Appalachian Mountains to the magnificent deserts of West Texas and beyond, Charlie's words, music, and images evoke contemplation of life and death on the new American frontier. Accompanied by one of the greatest pickers in town, Freddie Parrish, live from Centennial Hall, here's Charlie Stout.
I was 10 years old when I smoked my first cigarette, with my brother down by the grain elevator on the rough side of the tracks. We ran like rats when the blue lights flashed. The sheriff and his deputy had a good laugh. We rode like the devil, wide-eyed, pedaling fast. I took second place in a foot race at the county fair, and I spent that $30 on a girl with short brown hair. I found the nerve to give her a kiss, found a world of hurt when she said just friends. I looked down at the dirt and I pretended like I didn't care, but I did. Took a job making change in the window at the Tasty Freeze, third shifter and 2 a days, try to make all A's and B's. Now I'm stuck on the bench through the last home football game, waiting on fourth quarter, score too far gone to save. On the line of scrimmage in a helmet and pads, with the last 5 minutes going by too fast. Should have joined the band, hell, at least they got to play. And the band played. Now the view from the drive-through window never changes. It's the same high school I went to, it's the same grain elevator. Got the same 5 people coming around saying, why don't you think about leaving this town? I'm hanging around cause it feels like home to me. Giving up the dream, giving up the ghost, giving up the thing that I needed the most. I'm keeping it close cause it feels like home to me. Thanks so much, y'all. Thanks for having us out to your Tucson Folk Fest 2021. Like they said at the beginning of the show, I was born in West Virginia, and then I've spent the last 15 years living in West Texas, and now I've just traveled that much further west to be here with y'all today. Here's a song called The Hanging. Heaven wasn't meant for men like me. No, heaven wasn't meant for men like me. You can follow in my footsteps, you won't find no golden streets. Heaven wasn't meant for men like me. I'm 32 years old, bound to die. I'm 32 years old and bound to die. 13 coils around the loop through which my neck is tied. I'm 32 years old and bound to die. And there's teardrops falling on the witness stand. There's teardrops falling on the witness stand. And a widowed bride recalling how I shot her loving man. And there's teardrops falling on the witness stand. 'Cause I shot a man to take from me his wife. I shot a man to take from me his wife. He was coughing blood, praying God above to save his life. And I shot a man to take from me his wife. I heard the people cheering when I fell. I heard the people cheering when I fell. I screamed and kicked my feet against the burning flames of hell. I heard the people cheering when I fell. 'Cause heaven wasn't meant for men like me. No, heaven wasn't meant for men like me. You can follow in my footsteps, you won't find no golden streets. Heaven wasn't meant for men like me. Heaven wasn't meant for men like me. The song's called The Hanging. Somewhere I have a guitar pick. Oh, yeah, here it is. Found it. All right, crisis averted. Here's a sad one. This one's a waltz, but y'all can feel free to two-step to it. broken hearts, broken wings, empty bars, busted strings. I don't believe I can live out this dream anymore. Lonely nights, far from home. Lonely wife waits by the phone. I don't believe I can live out this dream anymore. Heroes turn out to be hypocrites. Fools turn out to be friends. Friends, they turn into the greatest pretenders and turn back to fools once again. Been torn up, been torn down, been lost in a low place on the outskirts of town. I don't believe I can live out this dream anymore. Heroes turn out to be hypocrites. Fools turn out to be friends. Friends, they turn into the greatest pretenders and turn back to fools once again. Been torn up, been torn down, been lost in a low place on the south side of town. I don't believe I can live out this dream anymore. I don't believe I can live out this dream anymore. Thank you, dancers. It's 3 in the morning, I'm wide awake. The whiskey ain't working and the pills won't take. So I stare at the walls, I walk the floor. Half a dozen missed calls, hell, what's one more? You're sleeping in a bed someplace uptown, and you're dreaming of a day I'd come around, bringing more to the table than these empty hands. Soon as I'm able, you'll understand. I ain't lonely, I'm just lonesome. I ain't scared, I'm terrified. I ain't broke, I'm just rolling low tonight. Got a picture of us from a long time past, and I keep it wrapped up close to my chest. Like a losing hand, I just can't play. Do I hit or stand, split or stay? I ain't lonely, I'm just lonesome. I ain't scared, I'm terrified. I ain't broke, I'm just rolling low tonight. There's a neon eagle on the edge of town. I can hear it scream when the sun goes It's a losing game every night again, but you gotta play if you wanna win. I ain't lonely, I'm just lonesome. I ain't scared, I'm terrified. I ain't broke, I'm just rolling low tonight. I ain't lonely, I'm just lonesome. I ain't scared, I'm terrified. I ain't broke, I'm just rolling low tonight. I ain't broke, I'm just rolling low. Thanks so much, y'all. We're gonna kill a man and a horse in this next song. 500 golden pieces and a shoulder full of lead. A worn-out horse between my feet, pounding in my head. Gotta make it to the border. Lord, this ain't no place to die. On the river's northern shore, underneath the Texas sky. My shoulder burns like hellfire, this horse too tired to ride. I kick and curse and dig the spurs up hard against his side. He's screaming like a banshee, running fast as he will go. From the posse trying to catch me to the land of Mexico. And I see stars, I see Ocotillo blowing in the wind. Feel the breathing of my pony, I know we've reached the end. Hear the hoofbeats in the distance and the shouts of angry men. All the rangers may surround me, they'll never take me in. Now this horse has finally quit me. We fall hard upon the dirt. The rangers point their shotguns at the pocket on my shirt. I reach slow for my revolver. The captain tips his hat. I kiss the sacred cylinder. I draw the hammer back, and I see stars. I see Ocotillo blowing in the wind. Feel the breathing of my pony, I know we've reached the end. Feel the hoofbeats in the distance and the shouts of angry men. All the rangers may surround me, they'll never take me in. Yeah, the rangers may surround me, they'll never take me in. Now the angels, they surround me, Mother Mary, take me in. Parrish on the guitar, y'all. Well, thank you, Tucson Folk Fest, for having us out. Play this beautiful Centennial Hall here in lovely Tucson, Arizona, just before the brutality of summer hits, and I can no longer wear my denim and my felt. We got time for one more song for you. This is called the Windmill Song. When the wind blows out on the open plains, blows all night and it blows all day, blows up against those windmill blades and the blades begin to turn. When the blades of the windmill spin in the wind, round and around and around again, blades turn the gears and the gears turn the pump and the pump goes up and down. When the pump goes up and down in the ground and the water comes up from the pump and it flows through a pipe into a tank that sits up on the ground. When the cows hear the sound of the water in the tank flowing up through the pipe, then the cows come around, drink of the water flowing up through the pump when the pump goes up and down in the ground. When the wind blows out on the open plains, blows all night and it blows all day, blows up against those windmill blades and the blades begin to turn. Freddie Parrish, y'all. When the wind blows out on the open plains, blows all night and it blows all day, blows up against those windmill blades and the blades begin to turn. When the blades of the windmill spin in the wind, round and around and around again, blades turn the gears and the gears turn the pump and the pump goes up and down. When the pump goes up and down in the ground and the water comes up from the pump and it flows through a pipe into a tank that sits up on the ground. When the cows hear the sound of the water in the tank flowing up through the pipe, when the cows come around, drink of the water coming up from the pump and the pump goes up and down in the ground. When the wind blows out on the open plains, blows all night and it blows all day, blows up against those windmill blades and the blades begin to turn. Freddie Parrish on the guitar, y'all. I'm Charlie Stout. Thank y'all so much for having us.
That was Charlie Stout and Freddie Parrish from right here in Centennial Hall on the campus of the University of Arizona. That was just fabulous, guys. Thank you very much. Get into the cowboy spirit tonight with our regional, tomorrow night, with our regional headliner, the Tucsonics Western Swing Band. 7:30 over at the Park Place Stage Mall. They'll be performing live and in person, and the show will also be live streamed to the big screens at MSA Annex and on the internet feed. They play their way from the origins of early fiddle and dancehall bands to chart-topping hits of the 1930s and 1940s, featuring legendary music of Bob Willis, Tex Williams, Spade Cooley, and Merle Haggard, as well as the not-so-famous works of Jimmy Bryant, Johnny Gimbel, Milton Brown, Tommy Duncan, and Speedy West. The band features some of Tucson's finest musicians: Alvin Blaine, Lex Browning, Matt Mitchell, Nick Coventry, Evan Dane, and Fred Hayes, guaranteed to deliver a night of fun. If you haven't seen them, you have to catch them. I've had the pleasure of working with about half of those guys, and they're just fabulous. Also, do not forget our Young Artist Showcase. That features aspiring high school and middle school performers. That'll be right here tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. on this Centennial Hall broadcast. And now we're going to get some folk festival information. Good. Okay. New to the festival this year, all 3 stages are being live streamed to our website at TucsonFolkFest.org/broadcast. Tell your friends from around the world to tune in and catch all the amazing music that we get to enjoy every year, thanks to our broadcast partners, Arizona Arts Live, No Audience Productions, and Southern Arizona Video Productions. Thank you also to our new Tucson Folk Festival title sponsor, Arizona Arts and Arizona Arts. Ooh, that's easy for you to say. Arizona Arts and Arizona Arts Live at the University of Arizona. They have generously provided this fabulous venue here at Centennial Hall, one of the most prestigious stages in all of Arizona, as a festival stage, and are also providing full production, including broadcast. Learn more about Arizona Arts Live on their new website, arts.arizona.edu. Arizona Arts Live, formerly known as UA Presents, curates extraordinary live experiences to inspire creativity, enrich the culture of our community, and elevate our place in the world. Southern Arizona grows stronger when we cultivate spaces that welcome people from all backgrounds. We gather here and share in the extraordinary and the unexpected. Learn more at arizonaartslive.com. In fact, if we could talk a minute about some of the great events coming up here at Centennial Hall. April 16th and 17th, Ryan Hood will be here in concert. These guys are simply awesome and just a ton of fun to see live. April 20th through 25th is Scott Sliven's The Journey, an interactive performance with renowned illusionist, mentalist, and performance artist Scott Sliven. Hear a long-forgotten story, reveal the mysteries of your own mind, and unlock the secrets of Sliven's homeland through extraordinary illusions and feats of imagination. All these events and this folk festival are brought to you by Arizona Arts and Arizona Arts Live. Aside from the live events here at Centennial Hall, dozens of filmed free music concerts are available on their YouTube channel, youtube.com/Arizona Arts Live. Now we have a little recorded message from one of our sponsors, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
We're in a band called the Tucsonics. We'll be playing the Tucson Folk Festival this year. Here we are at Bookman's. We're gonna get some stuff. When I moved here 10 years ago, I was playing some bluegrass and I'm meeting some musicians, and I really wanted to start like a Western swing band, which is, a lot of people don't know that style, but it's kind of like country music from the 30s and 40s. When there's swing, a lot of swing influence and jazz, and it's so fun to play. And so I told Alvin about this idea. Yeah. What did you say? Yeah.
I said, sure, I've been doing that all the time.
Yeah, he was basically like, I'm the real deal. Yeah. My family comes from Oklahoma. You know, been playing that stuff my whole life. So we got together and we got some of the best musicians in town, just really great players. And we started just playing for fun and playing all these old Bob Wills tunes. And we didn't know what to call ourselves, so one day we did a Facebook post, so what should we call ourselves? Play country music in Tucson. And someone from Texas was like, why do you call it the Tucsonics? Oh my God, so simple. And so, yeah, we've been playing down Monterey Court every month for the past like 6 years. Yeah. Once a month, there's Fred Hayes is on drums, Matt Mitchell's on guitar, Evan Dane is upright bass, Lex Browning, our newest member, he plays violin and guitar, and Alvin plays console, steel. He plays accordion, guitar, and I play violin. And yeah, we're pretty honored we get to be headlining the Folk Festival this year. It's a big deal for us.
Up next, we have 2 more finalists from the Stephen George Memorial Songwriting Competition, recorded March 27th over at Monterey Court. First, we have an up-and-coming young singer from Oro Valley. Lauren Lawson won a judge's pick in the Passport to Nashville Songwriting Competition. She was a winner in the Top Tunes Rocks Competition and made the top 10 in the Oro Valley's Got Talent contest. Her latest EP, Every Little Thing, is streaming on all platforms, and she'll be appearing live right here at Centennial Hall at 4:30 this afternoon. After Lauren, from Heber City, Utah, we have our third place winner, Alicia Stockman. I was there the night of the contest, and I have to tell you, her set just blew me away. She was fabulous. She'll be performing live at the MSA Annex stage tomorrow morning at 11:45. Now our songwriting finalists.
Hi. So the first song that I'm singing is about letting go of somebody that you know you shouldn't be with. It's called Yesterday. I hope you like it. Day one, you took my breath away. Couldn't get it back until the day that you broke my heart and threw it away. You said you really messed up this time. Then you looked me in the face and you started to cry as you threw my love into the summer sky. I got no reason to keep believing you're someone worth my time. So I packed up the photos of you and I threw them in the flame by the fireside. And I watch them fade away. I try and forget about the very first night. Your golden eyes are burned into my mind, but the colors fade to gray as you become my yesterday. I still have your number saved on my phone, all the texts that you sent when I was feeling alone, all the calls that went straight to the tone. I still wear the necklace that you gave me the day when you told me this time I'm really here to stay. I gave you trust and you just gave it away. I got no reason to keep believing you're someone worth my time. So I packed up the photos of you and I threw them in the flame by the fireside. And now watch them fade away. I try and forget about the very first night. Your golden eyes are burned into my mind, but the colors fade to gray as you become my yesterday. Yesterday, yesterday, yesterday. I still think every now and then of all your lies and all your play pretend. You fooled me once, you'll never fool me again. I got no reason to keep believing you're someone worth my time. So I packed up the photos of you and I threw them in the flame by the fireside. And now watch them fade away. I try and forget about the very first night. Your golden eyes are burned into my mind, but the colors fade to gray as you become my yesterday. Thank you. So when I'm songwriting, I get a lot of my inspiration from movies and TV shows. And so this next song is basically about all of those cheesy romantic comedy movies that we all love. It's called Cliché. I hope you like it. I woke up up this morning with your smile in my head. I lay here overthinking all the words I should have said. You held me in your arms on that cold December night, when the stars were all aligning, when the moon was shining bright. 'Cause even on my darkest days, the sun will still shine through. 'Cause even when the skies are gray, the sun comes out for you. What can I say? Since I met you, I haven't seen no cloudy days. Just the thought of you makes my problems fly away. It's a big cliche, a big cliche. I sit here and I'm dreaming of all the things that we could do. We'll wake up in the morning, spend the day just me and you. Ice skating in Central Park, kissing in the rain. We could run in slow motion on a field and drink champagne. 'Cause even on my darkest days, the sun will still shine through. 'Cause even when the skies are gray, the sun comes out for you. What can I say? Since I met you, I haven't seen no cloudy days. Just the thought of you makes my problems fly away. It's a big cliche, a big cliche. What can I say? Since I met you, I haven't seen no cloudy days. Just the thought of you makes my problems fly away. It's a big cliche, a big cliche. Thank you. So the last song that I'm doing tonight, I wrote during quarantine. It's basically about how nobody really got the summer that they imagined last year. So this is called Days. I hope you like it. The summer breeze was going strong, but still something just felt wrong. I didn't have you by my side. Not a cloud in the sky, but it felt gray in my eyes. Without you here, it's not alright. I don't need a million things, don't need to live like kings and queens. I just need you here with me. God, I miss those summer days. Carefree, warm breeze, tan skin under sun rays. Riding top down through the streets downtown while the music plays. We don't know any of the words, but we sing them anyway. Can we go back to those summer days? I think back to last mid-July at my house on Friday nights. We'd laugh until our stomachs hurt. Every day out in the sun, burning bright at 101, we'd stay until our skin was burnt. I don't need a million things, don't need to live like kings and queens. I just need you here with me. God, I miss those summer days. Carefree, warm breeze, tan skin under sun rays. Riding top down through the streets downtown while the music plays. We don't know any of the words, but we sing them anyway. Can we go back to those summer days? miss those summer days. Carefree, warm breeze, tan skin under sun rays. Riding top down through the streets downtown while the music plays. We don't know any of the words, but we'll learn them someday when we get back to those summer days. Thank you. And thank you to the Folk Festival and for Monterey Court for putting on this event.
Thank you guys so much for having me. I'm going to start you guys off. With a song called These Four Walls. These four walls, always the same to me. Stark, white, cold as ice and empty. Dust in the corners, cobwebs in the eaves. Just long-term storage of who I used to be. Open the doors, let the light in. Let that crosswind breathe life into this house again. Take these hollow halls, make a home from these four walls. Shuttered in my fiercely guarded post, haunted by unwanted but familiar ghosts. I don't want to go out, and I don't want to air my wounds. 'Cause what if all my fears turn out to be true? Open the doors and let the light in. Let that crosswind breathe life into this house again. Take these hollow halls, make a home from these four walls. Oh, what are walls but plaster, lath, and pine? A sturdy frame, a vacant space where love's denied. Ring the bell, let yourself in. Show me how to unlock my heart again. Take these hollow halls, make a home from these four. Open the door, let the light in. Let that crosswind breathe life into this house again. Take these hollow halls, make a home from these four walls. Oh, these four walls. Oh, these four walls. These four walls. Thank you so very much. Whew. It has been a minute since I was on a real life stage. Thank you guys so much for having me, for being here, and for selling out tickets and supporting TKMA. That's fantastic. I'm going to play for you guys a song that I wrote last January 2020, with my friend Daniel Niehoff. We wrote the song together. And we picked this title before we knew how on the nose it was going to be. This song is called Lonely Together. I see you in the self-checkout line with your basket of groceries for one. More produce than anybody needs when there's no one to cook for at home. Then there's me, another TV dinner, and a 4-pack of canned champagne. Just a couple single people with a whole lot of evening to waste. And there's no sense in being all by ourselves. We both need some company, and we ain't doing nothing else. Well, now feels like as good a time as ever. Let's be lonely together. We can watch bad rom-com movies and criticize the sappiest parts. From our station on the sofa, we'll be a nation of two lonesome hearts. And there's no sense in being all by ourselves. We both need some company, and we ain't doing nothing else. Oh, now feels like as good a time as ever. Let's be lonely together. Don't make me spend another Friday night all alone without someone to hold. 'Cause I'm telling you, all this solitude, oh, it's sure getting old. And there's no sense in being all by ourselves. We both need some company, and we ain't doing nothing else. Now feels like as good a time as ever. Let's be lonely. Let's be lonely. Let's be lonely together. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, thank you. Thank you guys for putting this on and making it a safe space for us to gather and do this and giving us a reason to write songs and have someone listen to them. So I really appreciate you guys being here. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. And my heart is so full that I'm going to leave you guys with a sad breakup song. I know. Let's just start up here and we'll end down here. Anyway, this song is called Halfway to Houston. My name is Alicia Stockman from Heber City. Thank you guys so much for having me. I was up before the sun that morning, tiptoeing on eggshells and packing up my car. The key was on the counter when I locked the door behind me, so I wouldn't have the chance to change my mind. I was halfway to Houston by the time he woke up. Did he wonder, was I coming back? Or was he glad to see me gone? And I was trying not to turn that car around. I was halfway to Houston when I broke down. I guess you could say that nothing happened. That's not the same as saying nothing was wrong. And how could we not notice that tender touch turned cold? It takes time to build a callus thick enough. I was halfway to Houston by the time he woke up. Did he wonder, was I coming back? Or was he glad to see me gone? I was trying not to turn that car around. And I was halfway to Houston when I broke down. I had the chance to ask myself just what I needed. Oh, the interstate, it gave me space to see it. And then every mile hurt just a little less. I was halfway to Houston by the time he woke up. Did he wonder, was I coming back? Or was he glad to see me gone? And I knew that there was no turning around. And I was halfway to Houston, halfway to Houston, halfway to Houston when I broke down. Thank you so much.
Hey,
And I'm Alvin.
we're in a band called the Tucsonics. We'll be playing the Tucson Folk Festival this year. Here we are at Bookman's. We're gonna get some stuff. When I moved here 10 years ago, I was playing some bluegrass and I'm meeting some musicians, and I really wanted to start like a Western swing band, which is, a lot of people don't know that style, but it's kind of like country music from the 30s and 40s, when there's swing, a lot of swing influence and jazz. And it's so fun to play. And so I told Alvin about this idea.
Yeah.
What did you say? Yeah.
I said, sure, I've been doing that all my life.
He was basically like, I'm the real deal.
Yeah.
My family comes from Oklahoma. You know, been playing that stuff my whole life. So we got together and we got some of the best musicians in town, who just really great players. And we started just playing for fun and playing all these old Bob Wills tunes. And we didn't know what to call ourselves, so one day we did a Facebook post, so what should we call ourselves? Playing country music in Tucson. And someone from Texas was like, why do you call it the Tucsonics? Oh my god, so simple. And so, yeah, we've been playing down Monterey Court every month for the past like 6 years. Yeah.
Once a month, I think.
There's Fred Hayes is on drums, Matt Mitchell's on guitar, Evan Dane plays upright bass, Lex Browning, our newest member, he plays violin and guitar, and Alvin plays console, steel. He plays accordion, guitar, and I play violin. And yeah, we're pretty honored we get to be headlining the Folk Festival this year. It's a big deal for us.
When Arizona Arts Live approached me about doing the mural, I was excited because I was actually there to not only do the mural for them, but to put it inside my home community of Old Bosqua, and a space that used to host events for large gatherings. As children, the community would all gather in the plaza area and we would have art shows, mariachi dances, car shows, even a couple of yaqui bands that sang Tejano music. So there'd be stages and contests and tortilla making contests and even our own cultural dances as well. As time went on, they stopped doing stuff like that, and the community is not as close as it once was. Essentially, no such thing as place no more, and you lose the place, and you forget the connection that you had for that one place with those people that you were with at that time. Culture is something that I can't live without, and ultimately, my culture can't live without me. That right there is like one of the main reasons why I feel murals are so important to a community, is because it empowers younger children and younger generations from the community to sort of go that route as an artist and to put more art up into the community, just to have that sort of mindset that this is something that you're a part of and it's what makes us unique. My name is Brennan Varela. I'm 25 years old and I'm Native American from the Bosqua Yaqui tribe here in Tucson, Arizona.
Hello, everyone out there in the internet land. My name's Eric Schaffer, and we are back here live at Centennial Hall on the campus of the University of Arizona. Our next group likes to gather together for good times and to play swing music. We have Lola on vocals, Chet on guitar, Ruby on violin, and Roger Rabbit on clarinet and bass clarinet. Lola and Her Friends.
Thanks so much for joining us. I hope you enjoy. The first song we're going to do is a Cole Porter song written in 1953 for the musical Can Can. We've modified the words to suit the occasion. I love Tucson in the springtime. I love Tucson in the fall. I love Tucson in the winter when it drizzles. I love Tucson in the summer when it sizzles. I love Tucson every moment, every moment of the year. I love Tucson, oh I do, I love Tucson because my love is here. Oh, I love Paris in the springtime. I love Paris in the fall. I love Paris in the winter when it drizzles. I love Paris in the summer when it sizzles. I love Paris every moment, every moment of the year. I love Paris, oh why do I love Paris? Because my love is here. I love Tucson in the springtime. I love Tucson in the fall. I love Tucson in the winter when it drizzles. I love Tucson in the summer when it sizzles. I love Tucson every moment, every moment of the year. I love Tucson, oh why do I love Tucson? Because my love is here. Because my love is here. Because my love is here.
Thank you, both of you.
All right. So the next song we want to play is a nice Western song. It's written in 1945. It was the title or the theme song of actually two major motion pictures of that year, both sung by Roy Rogers. It's called Along the Navajo Trail. Every day along about evening, when the sunlight's beginning to pale, I'll ride through the slumbering shadows along the Navajo Trail. When it's nighttime and crickets are chirping and the coyotes are starting to wail, I'll be dreaming by a smoldering fire along the Navajo Trail. Well, I love to lie and listen to the music of the wind strumming a sagebrush guitar. And over yonder hill the moon is shining, and it always finds me wishing on a star. Well, what do you know? It's morning already. See the dawn in silvery pale. It's time to climb high up into the saddle and ride along the Navajo Trail. Love the sound of that bass clarinet. That is Roger Spurline on the bass clarinet. And on clarinets in general. Okay, so this is a song written in 1964. It's a new one for us. It's 1964, so that's new. Anyway, it was written by Bob Dorough. It was a hit for Tony Bennett. So it's called I've Got Just About Everything I Need. Just say you'll be my own, my one and only one. Then I can say I've got everything I need. I've got just about everything I need to make this life I lead an enjoyable thing. I've got robins and roses, bluebirds and posies, and what's really a boon, I like the human race. Well, I've got just about everything I want to make this earth I walk a miraculous place. I've got fresh air and sunshine, wild tunes and red wine, and what's really a boon, I like the human race. Just say you'll be my own, my one and only one. Then I can say I've got everything I need. Say you'll be my own, my one and only one. Then I can say I've got everything I need. Just say those words I long to hear you say, then my life will be complete and full to the top. And I'll share all my treasures, riches and pleasures, making the two of us one. That's all that need be done. Well, I could go on just as I am, year after year, but with that one thing more, my life will hit the divine. That's to have you and hold you. Now that I've told you, show me a positive sign. Tell me that you'll be mine, and we'll have everything. Oh, how my heart will sing. Then I can say I've got everything I need. Just say you'll be my own, my one and only one. Then I can say I've got everything I need. Just say you'll be my own, my one and only one. Then I can say I've got everything I need. Okay, so the next song is a really beautiful song, written in 1934. It's been recorded by many different artists, everybody from, well, Ella Fitzgerald, just everybody. It was written actually in reference to a major meteor shower, a Leonid meteor shower that happened in 1833. So we're going back in time. It's called Stars Fell on Alabama. Excuse me. We lived our little drama. We kissed in a field of white, and stars fell on Alabama last night. I can't forget the glamour. Your eyes held a tender light, and stars fell on Alabama last night. I never dreamed in my imagination a situation so heavenly, a fairyland where no one two can enter, and in the center just you and me, dear. My heart beat like a hammer, my arms wound around you tight, and stars fell on Alabama last night. I never dreamed in my imagination a situation so heavenly, a fairyland that only two can enter, and in the center, just you and me, dear. My heart beat like a hammer, my arms wound around you tight, and stars fell on Alabama last night. The stars falling, the meteor shower.
Thank you. It's so nice to have our studio audience here. We know there's people out there in TV land, but we've got a
We draw a
great
big house.
crew here taking care of us today.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so this next one we're gonna change it up a little bit. Most of us either are currently or have been in Irish bands, so we're gonna play a traditional Irish reel for you, or traditional Irish song for you called "I Know My Love." It's been around for centuries. It was done most recently and pretty popularly by the chieftains and the coors. Now we're gonna do a few verses of that song, "I Know My Love," and then we're gonna kick it into our rockin' fiddle player who's got an original reel called Spring Training 44. She's like our fiddle and baseball fan. So here we go. I know my love by his way of walking, and I know my love by his way of talking, and I know my love in his jacket blue. And if my love leaves me, what will I do? And still she cried, I love him the best, and a troubled mind sure can't know no rest. And still she cried, bunny boys a few, and if my love leaves me, what will I do? There is a dance house in the Maridite, and there my true love goes every night. He takes a strange girl upon his knee, and don't you know that that vexes me? And still she cried, I love him the best, and a troubled mind sure can't know no rest. And still she cried, bunny boys few, and if my love leaves me, what will I do? I know my love is an errant rover, and I know he'll wander the whole world o'er. In dear old Ireland he'll no longer tarry, an English girl he is sure to marry. And still she cried, I love him best, and a troubled mind sure can't know no rest. And still she cried, bunny boys a few, and if my love leaves me, what will I do? Again, that was Andrea Hoig on the fiddle, Frank Daly on the dadgad guitar. All right, here's a little bit of a feature from Roger Sparrowline, our clarinet player. He's on a regular clarinet right now. Anyway, so it's called Lullaby of the Leaves. It's a 1932 Tin Pan Alley song, recorded by many people. Ella, recorded also by Django Reinhardt and also by Dick Dale. Surf King. There's a surf version of this song out there. This is how we play it. It's called Lullaby of the Leaves. Rustling of the leaves used to be my lullaby in the sunny south when I was a tad so high, and now that I have grown and find myself alone, cradle me where southern skies can watch me with a million eyes, sing me to sleep, lullaby of the leaves, cover me with heaven's blue and let me dream a dream or two, sing me to sleep, lullaby of the leaves. I'm breezing along with the breeze, hearing a song in the trees. Ooh, that fine melody caressing the shore, familiar to me, I heard it before. Ooh, that Southland, don't I feel it in my soul? And don't I know I've reached my goal? Sing me to sleep, lullaby of the Don't I feel it in my soul? And don't I know I've reached my goal? Sing me to sleep, lullaby of the leaves, lullaby of the leaves, lullaby of the just like Dick Dale.
Lola introduced us, but let me introduce Linda Schenck, her other name.
My other name.
Other name.
My work name or something.
Yeah, but I was going to say that, but now you're a retired person, so
I am.
hooray.
So we have 5 minutes. Okay, I think we should do our closer.
I think we should.
I think we should.
What?
Yeah. Oh, it's 1953. John Hendricks wrote this song for Louis Jordan. It's a jump blues. I first heard it in Tucson, being played by the saxophone player here in town, our local famous Hurricane Carla Brownlee. So it's called I Want You to Be My Baby. I want want you to. Oh, I want you to be.
What?
I want you to be my baby. Now will you? Will you please? Will you please tell? Oh, will you please tell me?
What?
If you're gonna be my baby, listen to it, baby, and you never will regret it. And if anybody asks you, tell them that I said it. The only thing I know is that I never can forget you. I'm longing for you, baby, since the day I met you. Got you where I want you, and I'm never gonna let you get away from me. Hear what I say, I'm the one for you. You better start to face it. If you lose our love, you never can replace the time you started giving me a little loving. I'm carrying a torch hotter than an oven. Time for you, me to do a little turtle loving. Now hold me tight. Hear what I say. I want you. I want you to. Oh, I want you to be.
What?
I want you to be my baby. Now will you? Will you please? Will you please tell? Will you please tell me?
What?
If you're gonna be my baby, listen to me, baby, and you never will regret it. And if anybody asks you, tell them that I said it. Only thing I know is that I never can forget you. I'm longing for you, baby, since the day I met you. Got you where I want you, and I'm never gonna let you get away from me. Hear what I say, I'm the one for you. You better start to face it. If you lose our love, you never can replace the time you started giving me a little loving. I'm carrying a torch hotter than an oven. Time for you, me to do a little turtle loving. Now hold me tight. Quit your stalling, baby, quit your stalling, baby, quit your stalling, baby, tell me you'll be mine. Thanks for tuning in. We appreciate it.
That was Lola and Her Friends. Thank you so much for playing today. You guys sounded fantastic. Next up, we have our second and then our first place winners from the Stephen George Memorial Songwriting Competition held at Monterey Court on March 27th. The second place finisher is, it's me. So, is that awkward? That's awkward. Okay, well, it is what it is. You can catch me playing throughout the area with my band, Eric Schaffer and the Other Troublemakers. And tonight we'll be playing over at the main stage at Park Place Mall at 7 p.m. Tune in. Show up. Then we'll have our first place finishers, Annie Sorrells and Jerry Green. They're Phoenix-based songwriters who perform solo and as the duo The Lost Earbuds. You can catch them at music festivals, camps, and conferences throughout the U.S. and Canada. Congratulations, Annie and Jerry. Here's our songwriter segments.
Talk, the less we have to say. Like every day is Monday morning, empty like a Monday morning. Hold my tongue, keep the dogs at bay. But all we do is bark and bite. Might have had a bit too much last night. Lost my head. Said some things that shouldn't have been said, but now we both agree I should pack my bags and leave. Goodbye, good luck, Godspeed, Genevieve. Empty bottle the floor. Our picture hanging on the wall from that boat under Niagara Falls. Morning light peeks out under the door. You alone in black and white. Me, I'm in the corner asking why. Why even fight? Everything's so simple when you're right. But now we both agree I should pack my bags and leave. Goodbye, good luck, Godspeed, Genevieve. Remember when I took your hand, I swore I'd never leave. I knew then, like I know now, I can't help but love Genevieve, oh Genevieve. Like a moth into the flame, I'm drawn and burned again. Goodbye, good luck, Godspeed, Genevieve. The more we talk, the less we have to say. Like every day is Monday morning, empty like a Monday morning. Thank you. This is a song we wrote down in Mexico, where I found I'm kind of partial to the beer down in Mexico, so it seemed like it needed a song. Let me just say, it's great to see so many familiar faces out here, and it's like sometimes it's hard to tell, you know. It's like, I think I know who you are, but nonetheless, it's great to see so many folks out here and maybe make some new friends too. I was living my life in black and white, grinding away, thanks Mom, in the 9 to 5, working a job I couldn't take, trying to make amends I couldn't make. Enough, pack up, let's go. Sun shines brighter south of the border, and the moonlight dances over the water. I just gotta go on down to Mexico. I'm in this little cantina on the road to San Ramon. Got a seat in the corner of the bar, all alone. Courtyard wrapped in bougainvillea, 42 kinds of fine tequila. Breathe in, breathe out, go with the flow. The sun shines brighter south of the border, and the moonlight dances over the water. I just gotta go on down to Mexico. Mexico, beer tastes better in Mexico. I probably should leave, but I don't wanna go. Beer tastes better in Mexico. I'll go home mañana. That's what I say. That might be tomorrow. It's just not today. Mexico. Mexico, beer tastes better in Mexico. I probably should leave, but I don't want to go. Beer tastes better in Mexico. I thought you'd like to know. I'll be drinking beer down in Mexico. Thank you. So I see a lot of my fellow finalists finished with depressing songs. I'm going to out-depress all of you. Not to be outdone. I wrote this about a year ago. A old, very close friend passed away. And I did not handle it particularly well and did a lot of self-medicating and wrote this on one of those nights. There's a boat out on the water. She rises and falls with the tide. I am no more her captain than the whims of the winds that she rides. Me, I'm staring at your photograph. Throw a match in an empty glass, and I pray for strength and understanding, that tomorrow I will rise. Now go down slow, my faithful true companion. Whiskey, lay me down tonight. Whiskey, lay me down tonight. Said goodbye to my lover, lost on the road in my wake. Goodbye, sisters and brothers, on separate paths, the waves still break. All these angels with broken wings still need to fly, need to sing songs of hope, strength and understanding, that tomorrow I will rise. Now go down slow, faithful true companion. Whiskey, lay me down tonight. Whiskey, lay me down tonight. I did not dance on the mountain. I will not cry in the canyon. What do you do can't find your way back, but take your blessings in knowing that strength and understanding will tomorrow make me rise. Now lay me low, faithful, true companion. Whiskey, lay me down tonight. Whiskey, lay me down tonight.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Marshall. Thanks, Greg and Kelly, everybody at TKMA. Much appreciated.
This beat Zoom. For us, it does. We're really happy to be here and thankful to everybody who puts this together. The sound is fantastic. We sat all the way in the back and could hear every word, so that's great. Jerry and I performed together. If you came here from 1,000 miles away to hear his sultry baritone voice, you're not going to get to, unfortunately, and I'm sorry. He's recovering from a vocal cord injury, so I get to do all the singing this evening. Yay that. Our first song is actually, all of our songs are co-writes. The first song came together interesting. We both were writing a very similar song. I tend to be a little more motivated when it comes to getting it done. So this song is called I Call Him Home. And I do want to thank Jerry for making such a perfect love song about himself with me. He's the sweetest sound, a key in the door. He's the sunlight that spills across the bedroom floor, the steadfast drip in the kitchen sink. When I'm thirsty, he is the water I drink. He's a hand-stitched quilt that comforts the night. He's a dimmer switch that sets the mood just right. The soft, warm towel my hands will gently fold. All the pages on my bookshelf, every story I know. And I call him home, where I lay my head. His heart is my lullaby, his body my bed, my north, south, east, and west, and the place where I come to rest at the end of the day. I call him home. He's the color of spring in the flower bed, letter on the counter that longs to be read, the chair that rocks the porch on a breezy autumn day. He's the song in my guitar whenever I play. Home is wherever we are together when I'm lost. Home's the beacon that shines from land's end, and home is a shelter, home is a promise, home is my lover and my friend. And I call him home, where I lay my head. His heart is my lullaby, his body my bed, my north, south, east, and west, and the place where I come to rest at the end of the day. the place where I come to rest at the end of the day. I call him home. Thank you. So this next song that we're going to sing for you was inspired by I believe it was 2004 HBO documentary called Last Letters Home. It's called Shoebox. I'll give Jerry a minute to tune. Isn't this better than Zoom? How many of you watched Zoom performances throughout this? Yeah, this is so much more fun to be in front of real life people, so thank you. I took the shoebox from the drawer and poured your memories on the floor. It's your birthday and I'm missing you today. In this photo you were two. Here's a turkey hand you drew. Oh, look at you in your kindergarten play. Here with your bike at 8 or 9. That was maybe the first time that you rode all by yourself to Bobby's yard. And as you rode away, all I could think to say was, please be safe. You're carrying my heart. I want my boy back. He took away my heart. And I will go on, but I don't think that I can forgive a world that took my little boy away from me and returned him in a box fit for a man. Here's my first day as your mother, just a girl like any other, when you became more than the world to me. With each inch drawn on your wall and every photo in our hall, it wasn't hard to see the man that you would be. Here you are, not too much older, all dressed up like a soldier, just a boy out in a world all torn apart. Like so many other boys, just old enough to make that choice, you left home with your duffel and my heart. I want my boy back. You took away my heart. And that world you tried to save turned out to be a world that took your spirit and your youth and your life and left me this damn box of memories. Pick myself up off your floor and put the box back in the drawer. It's your birthday, how I'm missing you today. Thanks. So we do have one more song. We don't want to leave you hanging there after such an amazing evening. I do want to thank all the people that performed before us, and again, how nice is it to see live performances again. Amazing. So this last song is it's a waltz that we wrote, and typically we would invite you up to dance during this song, but maybe that's not a good idea. And in the spirit of folk festival in general, typically you would end the evening with a sing-along. So you might not get it on the first time around, but you will hear a trend here, and I hope you do join in and sing along. This one is called My Favorite Day.
My grandmother told me when she was a girl, life was much different than now. She'd tend to the garden and gather the eggs. Her best friend was Lucy the cow. She remembered the sound of the rooster at dawn. She remembered the smell of the hay in the barn. And she remembered a walk on a bright sunny day, the day she fell in love with a boy. She'd say he was a boy and I was a girl, and I still remember the way I felt inside when he held my hand. That was my favorite day. Before she met Grandpa, before they had kids, before the Vietnam War, she worked as a nurse and sang Sundays at church, bought her eggs and her milk at the store. She remembered awaiting his knock at her door. She remembered the blue gingham dress that she wore, and she remembered a walk on a bright sunny day, the day she fell in love with a boy. She'd say he was a boy, I was a girl, and I still remember the way I felt inside when he held my hand. That was my favorite day. Miles of milestones, scrapbooks and songs, memories too many to tell, most long forgotten or hard to recall, but never the day that she fell in love with a boy when she was a girl. She always remembered the way she felt inside when he held her hand. That was her favorite day. She'd say he was a boy, I was a girl, and I still remember the way I felt inside when he held my hand. That was my favorite day. That was my favorite day. Nice. Good job. Thank you so much.
Hey,
And I'm Alvin.
we're in a band called the Tucsonics. We'll be playing the Tucson Folk Festival this year. Here we are at Bookman's. We're gonna get some stuff. When I moved here 10 years ago, I was playing some bluegrass and I'm meeting some musicians, and I really wanted to start like a Western swing band, which is, a lot of people don't know that style, but it's kind of like country music from the 30s and 40s, when there's swing, a lot of swing influence and jazz, and it's so fun to play. And so I told Alvin about this idea. Yeah. What did you say? Yeah. I said, sure, I've been doing that all the time. He was basically like, I'm the real deal. Yeah. My family comes from Oklahoma. You know, been playing that stuff my whole life. So we got together and we got some of the best musicians in town, just really great players. And we started just playing for fun and playing all these old Bob Wills tunes. And we didn't know what to call ourselves, so one day we did a Facebook post, so what should we call ourselves? Playing country music in Tucson. And someone from Texas was like, why do you call it the Tucsonics? Oh my god, so simple. Yeah. And so, yeah, we've been playing down Monterey Court every month for the past like 6 years. Yeah. Once a month, There's Fred Hayes is on drums, Matt Mitchell's on guitar, Evan Dane plays upright bass, Lex Browning, our newest member, he plays violin and guitar, and Alvin plays console steel, he plays accordion, guitar, and I play violin. And yeah, we're pretty honored we get to be headlining the Folk Festival this year. It's a big deal for us.
When I was contacted by Arizona Arts Live, I was really excited. Being on 12th Avenue early in the morning, open up a can of paint, start to bring color and story and just a lot of light. There's nothing like Tucson. If you've never been, it's one of those things you have to come and enjoy yourself. I'm originally from Los Angeles, and coming down here was the best thing I could have ever done for myself. I've been able to touch a lot more of the community and work with the community, and that's something to live for. The murals do for the community is like art therapy for some people, but also the connectivity to the university. There's a lot of kids out there that they might not have what we all had, where we had grandparents talking to us, or both mother and father talking to us, and there's been a direct connection to the University of Arizona. This gives us accessibility, even to me as an artist, to be that mentor and that leader, because it really truly does mean a lot, and it's a gateway. I want to be one of those gatekeepers that leaves the gate open. So my name is Mel Dominguez, and I'm a local artist.
Kathy Huta and Whirlwinds bring together a collaboration of world artists who play original and traditional folk music. Kathy has been a part of the Tucson community as a regular Tucson Meet Yourself and Tucson Folk Festival performer. She's also been highlighted in Kaustinen's Music Festival, Finland, and FinFest 2011. View Whirlwinds on YouTube with music productions worldwide. Whirlwinds.
Thank you. We have a lot to be thankful for in this world, and having this opportunity to be here and performing in the beautiful Centennial Hall makes us grateful to be here and be alive. This first piece is called Gracias a la vida, be thankful for life.
Gracias a la vida que me ha dado tanto, mediodía de los luceros, de cuando los abro, perfecto extingo, el negro da blanco y en otro cielo su fango estrellado. Me enlaza multitudes, el hombre que te amo. Gracias a la vida que me ha dado tanto, mediodía de los luceros, de cuando los abro, perfecto extingo, el negro de blanco y en otro cielo su fango estrellado. Me enlaza multitudes, el hombre que te amo. Gracias a la vida que me ha dado tanto, mediodía de los luceros, de cuando los abro, perfecto extingo, el negro de blanco y en otro cielo su fango estrellado. Me enlaza multitudes, el hombre que te amo. Gracias a la vida.
This next song, Nasin Alamo, is being a refugee, is being without a home for whatever reason. Many people are without homes, and it's an old gypsy piece. It's so traditional that they don't know who wrote it. And it's Nasin Alamo.
No tengo lugar y no tengo pasión. Yo menos tengo patria. Con mis dedos uno fuego y con mi corazón canto. Nasin Alamo,
Mustafa and Hussein. And right now we are gonna play Turkish pop music, a piece of that. It's Senden İbaret. It's all about you. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. Right now we are going to play another Turkish pop music.
Sana sarı laleler aldım çiçek pazarından. Sen olmasan buralara gelemezdim ben. Sevemezdim bu şehri, anlamazdım dilinden. Nasıl bir sevdaysa bu, karşı koyamam. Dayanamam, kıskanırım, seni paylaşamam. Satırlar uçar gider aklımdan. Sana sarı laleler aldım çiçek pazarından. Uykulu gözlerle döndüm rüyamdan. Sana sarı laleler aldım çiçek pazarından. Sen olmasan buralara gelemezdim ben. Sevemezdim bu şehri, anlamazdım dilinden. Yeniden başlasam bu sefer korkmadan, sakın birimizi çöpe atmadan. Satırlar uçar gider aklımdan. Sana sarı laleler aldım çiçek pazarından. Sana sarı laleler aldım çiçek pazarından. Sana sarı laleler aldım çiçek pazarından.
Thank you. And we are gonna play right now Gesi Bağları. It's anonym, so it's Turkish folk music. It's about separation. I hope you enjoy it.
you, everyone. Thank you for having this folk festival. Wish you well.
Thank you.
And Whirlwinds. Thank you very much for coming down and performing today. So, right now it is Tucson Folk Festival trivia time. You can play at home. This is the 36th annual Tucson Folk Festival. The first one in April 1986 had just 2 stages in El Presidio Park. There were no national headliners, but it featured perennial favorites including the Titan Valley Warheads, Ice Nine, and the Arizona Balalaika Orchestra. The second festival in March 1987, the only one that was not downtown, was held in Reed Park and has the distinction of being the only folk festival ever to get snowed on. Festival headliners over the years have included such folk icons as Odetta, Jesse Colin Young, the late great Richie Havens, as well as folks like Tim O'Brien of Hot Rise, John Cowan of the Newgrass Revival, Chris Smither, Aztec Two-Step, David Bromberg, Beau Soleil, and Arizona's own Run Boy Run, and Ryan Hood. The Tucson Folk Festival is an all-volunteer run free festival, and we are dependent on all of you for support. The best way you can support the Tucson Folk Festival is to become a member of TKMA. Memberships start at only $30 for an entire year, and when you purchase a membership, you purchase a share of the Tucson Folk Festival. You can join online at www.tkma.org, or if you go to either the MSA Annex or Park Place Mall stages anytime tonight or during the festival tomorrow, you can sign up at the Kitchen Store tent in person. Also at the Kitchen Store, you can purchase some great swag. Festival t-shirts, bandanas, hats, stickers, guitar picks. T-shirts are shipped and printed locally by Glue Factory. The Kitchen Store also has special Folk Fest fundraiser mystery bags featuring 4 CDs from past headliners and your favorite festival artists, plus a limited edition button and sticker, all for $20. And then there's the raffles. Got a lot of raffles. This year's prizes include 2 Zager Easy Play guitars, over 200 CDs of past headliners and performers, mystery grab bags of festival merch and CD packs, $1,000 in Monterey Court gift certificates, and $100 in Bookman's gift cards. Tickets can be purchased at the raffle table next to the Kitchen Store at MSA Annex or Park Place. Drawings will happen throughout the day, and the guitars will be drawn at the end of the day on Sunday. Tickets purchased all weekend are eligible for the guitar drawings. Last but not least, would you like to win a 2021 Ford Bronco? If you don't want one, I'll take it. The grand prize in the Jim Click Millions for Tucson raffle. Tickets will be sold at both Park Place and MSA. Second prize is 2 first-class round-trip airline tickets to anywhere in the world. Third prize, $5,000. And all proceeds from tickets sold by TKMA benefit TKMA and the Tucson Folk Festival. That Bronco is valued at $45,000 and will be given away in the fall. Let's go over to a little bit of Folk Fest information with schedules for the rest of the day today and tomorrow, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. So back in March, when the judges were busy deliberating the results of the songwriting contest at Monterey Court, Sophia Rankin and her band entertained us with a fabulous performance. Sophia was the winner of the 2018 Songwriters Contest, and you can see her live at 6:30 tonight over at the main stage at Park Place Mall. But right now, we have Sophia's performance from the Songwriting Contest.
Driving home alone with happiness you bought that turns out to be alone, and you don't know how to make it on your own. Honey, won't you look me in the eye? Whoa, even fools are blessed enough to see your affliction bleeds into your tears till the end is coming. Oh, I'm dizzy at the thought of you driving home alone with happiness you bought. Turns out to be alone, and you don't know how to make it on your own. You driving home alone with happiness you bought that turns out to be alone, and you don't know, no, you don't know how to make it on your own.
Well, if you weren't awake, there you go.
Hello, everybody.
How's everyone doing? I know you've been here a while, but thank you so much for sticking around for us.
Yeah.
Marshall, if I could get a little more vocal in my monitor, that would be wonderful. No, you guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for being here with us, especially after this night. I have been here watching all the songwriters, and I just have to say, wow, this was absolutely incredible. I mean, when I did the competition, I remember it being a stiff competition, but wow, today you guys are really giving each other a run for their money, so congrats to you all. We're gonna keep it going with a bluesy one we've got. This is called A Stranger. I can't control the conversation. I am a
victim to temptation. Oh, I see a path I wanna follow. Oh, what's there to lose if I go? So little talk about the way you wanna be. There isn't substance in the way you look at me. So I go off on my own way. And you, it's just another day. Don't even know why I pursue this. No, don't trust a gun like my own sadness. I know someday that it'll take me, unless I find some other means. In saying this, I pray that you take no offense. Though a stranger can be nothing close to friend, I think I'll just find my own way. And to you, it's just another day. I'd rather use my breath on pretty weighted words. I think I'll just find my own way. And you understand what it's like to wonder if it's really greener on your side. I think I'll just find my own way. And you, it's just another day.
Let's go get it, Noah. Give me that guitar.
Oh! Thank you again, Noah White Pickering on lead guitar. Well, let's see. Where Jerry? Is Jerry out there? We're gonna keep going, or we're gonna see if we've got any winners yet. All right, we're gonna keep going.
Oh, no winners yet. Noah untuned his guitar from his sick solo just now. Give us a second.
Noah's from New Mexico, so is his guitar. It's not quite used to our weather yet, so we tune because we care. A little bit about us. My name is Sophia, and I graduated from the University of Arizona School of Music last year. I was a 2020 graduate, so we don't talk about that year, but thank you. I am Tucson born and raised, hence the Folk Festival being my home. My brother is also now a freshman at the University of Arizona. He also is a 2020 graduate. I met Noah in school and, asked him to be my guitar player because it was convenient, and then he went and blew it out of the water. He's incredible. So
way to follow it up with the he blew it out of the water. No, I asked him to be my guitar player because it was convenient.
You moved in down the street.
That was super convenient.
That was very convenient, but yet you're the best bass player we've ever had, so.
Now, to be fair, when I joined the band, they didn't have a bass player, so I don't know if that's saying much.
He does not lie. Eli's from Chicago, and he moved in down the street due to the pandemic, and he caught us doing a live concert one night, and the rest is history. You know, we just asked, do you play bass? We need a bass player. Please
It
be
was
good.
literally like that. Like her dad walked by while she and I were chatting and was like, hey, you don't happen to play bass, do you? I was like,
Well, good thing you asked. No, I love these boys, and we've made some incredible music together. We've had some good times. So if you ever want to catch us at a show, we're very blessed to be playing around Tucson a lot, so please come check us out. We're going to keep it going with another original. We're playing only originals for you. As I found with the Folk Festival, this is our home to do that. So thank you for giving us this environment. This next one is called City Light Devotion.
City lights are crashing like the sea. Every time it hits the shore, I feel its pull. Quiet words won't carry past your seat. Sitting on the edge, you keep your cool. As the car pulls up to the corner and your eyes begin to wander, I disappear with shadows of the past. And at last the tale begins. Pretty pictures lying in a box to burn. Don't abide by words your friends all thought were true. Melancholy meddling made me memorize the way your lips said I love you. As the world begins to ponder how to make a lifetime longer, I disappear with shadows of the past. And at last the tale began. As my heart begins to falter and you see that I'm a goner, I fall in line and walk it just for you. As I give you my devotion and you put the plan in motion, I disappear with shadows of the past. And at last the tale begins. I met a man who gave me his guitar, said his hands were too old for him to play. Said he liked the way I held myself, the way I sang my songs, and I still have that guitar today. I met a man when I was singing in the church, and he asked me if I'd sell him a CD. Well, after the exchange, he turned and asked me if I'd play at his funeral, whenever that may be. And all the people I have known in this little life of mine show me the prints I leave behind. And if my Lord should call me up and ask how I spend my time, I'd say love was always there for me to find. And oh, love was always playing on my mind. I met a woman who followed me backstage with a mess of tears stained upon her face. She told me that my song had helped her grieve her daughter's death, like the melody had been a saving grace. And all the people I have known in this little life of mine show me the prints I leave behind. And if my Lord should call me up and ask how I spend my time, I'd say love was always there for me to find. And oh, love was always playing on my mind. Oh. Some friends, a girl who lived for Jesus Christ, and a boy I met in school when we were young. Well, my Savior called her home, and that boy I used to know died in March, just shy of turning 21. And I wish that there was something I had done to show them they were loved before their time had come. 'Cause she was someone's daughter and he was someone's son. Boy, would it have been enough? So I put them in a song, and I know it isn't much, but it's all I have ever known to do. And whether they are living or watching from above, I hope they feel the love I'm singing out for you. And all the people I have known in this little life of mine show me the prints I leave behind. If my Lord should call me up and ask how I spend my time, I'd say love was always there for me to find. And oh, love was always playing on my mind. She thought truth was in the lights upon a stage where she wept for someone in the crowd to forgive. Until she saw a face of beauty staring into her soul and felt her safety starting to give into a feeling of danger coming to take her, telling her stories that the wind knew to break, compelling her nature just to betray her, taking her humor out to flatter the fate. And I tell you she should be afraid. She's already walking away, and nothing in her mind is ready to break. And now she's starting to pray. Danger, take her, oh. Danger, betray her, oh. From the crashing of keys to the echoes of sounds whispered in the back of a mind, to the longing of a hunger for something to fall and dedicate a reason to find that feeling of danger coming to take her, telling her stories that the wind knew to break, compelling her nature just to betray her, taking her humor on to flatter the fate. And I tell her she should be afraid. She's already walking away. Nothing in her mind is ready to break. And now she's starting to pray. Danger, take her, oh. Danger, betray her, oh. And so I go alone to satisfy the meaning of home. And I see she leaves to fortify the things she believes.
Take her, oh.
Nature, betray her, oh. Danger, take her, oh. Nature, betray her, oh. And I tell her she should be afraid, but she's already walking away. Nothing in her mind is ready to break. Even now she's starting to pray. Danger, take her, oh. Nature, betray her, oh. She thought truth was in the lights upon a stage where she wept for someone in the crowd to forgive. Goodbye, my best friend. Goodbye, my love. I say farewell to thine innocent dove. Goodbye, my mother. Don't cry for me. For a storm in the desert will help set me free. Goodbye, my loved ones. Goodbye, my pain. I wave away all the foggy rain. Goodbye, my father. Don't follow me. For a storm in the desert will help set me free. Time turns as I push aside the shattered old pieces my heart left behind. And I hope one day that my soul will be fine. As I stumble and try to walk this line, oh, goodbye to all who sit here with me, and goodbye to those who want our history. Raise up your glass and I will raise mine to you. Oh. The sweetness of sorrow brings love to us too. I look to the sky, and though I'm on my own, I know the desert will always be home. The desert of Tucson will always be home. A Tuesday came around, my heart had hit the ground. It came running into your line of fire. Wednesday turned the page, I was locked in your gaze, and right then the flames just blew on high. The past is in the past, so why do I look back to see if there is hope for us again? Sitting in a park car at night, trying not to get lost in your eyes. Something inside of me is screaming to run. Oh, 3 a.m. secrets are lost. 2 times we have paid the cost, so you best get out before I get to work. 1 year rolled on, found myself back in your arms. Thought that a second chance would be the cure. No, 2 months dragged by. Reckless was I, but your ignorance was too much to endure. And oh, the past is in the past, but I keep looking back to watch it fall apart again. Sitting in a parked car at night, trying not to get lost in your eyes. Something inside of me is screaming to run. Whoa, 3 a.m. secrets are lost. 2 times we have paid the cost, so you best get out before I get to one mistake or 2 hearts break. 3 times I've lost myself. Count down to 1. Hope you'll be gone, but you still stick around. You should know I'll always stand my ground. A kissing in a parked car at night. Thought I saw the devil in your eyes. Something inside of me is screaming to run. Sitting in a parked car at night, knowing that I did something right. Everything inside of you is screaming to run. Oh, 3 a.m. secrets are lost. 2 times we have paid the cost, so baby, best watch out. Baby, better figure it out, 'cause you best get out before I get to 3, 2,
We are back live at Centennial Hall on the campus of the University of Arizona in downtown Tucson. If the face and the voice sound familiar, it's because she was a finalist in the songwriting competition and you saw her performance on our live stream a couple of hours ago. Now you get to see her live right here, right now, from Centennial Hall. Lauren Lawson and Toby Slade. Take it away.
Hi, my name is Lauren Lawson, and this is Toby Slade. We're going to be playing a few original songs for you today. The first one I'm going to be doing by myself. It's a song I wrote called Yesterday, and it's basically about finally letting go of somebody you know you shouldn't be with. I hope you like it. Day one, you took my breath away. Couldn't get it back until the day that you broke my heart and threw it away. You said you really messed up this time. Then you looked me in the face and you started to cry as you threw my love into the summer sky. I got no reason to keep believing you're someone worth my time. So I packed up the photos of you and I threw them in the flame by the fireside. And now watch them fade away. I try and forget about the very first night. Your golden eyes are burned into my mind, but the colors fade to gray as you become my yesterday. Still have your number saved on my phone. All the texts that you sent when I was feeling alone. All the calls that went straight to the tone. I still wear the necklace that you gave me the day that you told me this time I'm really here to stay. I gave you trust and you just gave it away. I got no reason to keep believing you're someone worth my time. So I packed up the photos of you and I threw them in the flame by the fireside. And now watch them fade away. I try and forget about the very first night. Your golden eyes are burned into my mind, but the colors fade to gray as you become my yesterday. Yesterday, yesterday, yesterday. I still think every now and then of all your lies and all your play pretend. You fooled me once, you'll never fool me again. Got no reason to keep believing you're someone worth my time. So I packed up the photos of you and I threw them in the flame by the fireside. And now watch them fade away. I try and forget about the very first night. Your golden eyes are burned into my mind, but the colors fade to gray as you become my yesterday. Thank you.
This next song is one that I wrote that we prepared specially for this show today, and it turned out to be this really cool kind of duet. So this one's Thrift Store Girl.
Hey, thrift store girl, I can see your bones.
locked up in a drawer.
Hey, Polly, and we'll dress in your tent.
This boat ain't a ship, you're too big for your sails.
Waking up is easy, it's the falling asleep that hurts. I know that she loves me and it's making the whole thing worse.
Take your pills and your drink, take it from me, 'cause I can't be trusted to behave myself in your breasts. And sugar, sugar, come on, why you do me this way?
Oh, my waking days and my waking nights, I'm waking up in the middle of a fight. Oh, hey, hey, Sugar Ray, don't pull your punches, you say that shit straight to my face. Lord, I buried all my reasons and there's nobody left to blame. Stay, I'll leave your faith because I'm breaking apart just the same. It's all like she understands. Oh, if I was a better man. Oh, hey, hey, hey, hey. He never says what's on his mind. Girl, I can see your bones, but not what's on your mind.
The next song we're doing is a song that I wrote. It's actually going to be, all the ones you're hearing tonight of mine are going to be on an album that I'm working on with Toby, and I'm really excited about that, so stay tuned for that. It's called Remember. I hope you like it. Time in a while, it caught me by surprise. It's been a long time since I've seen that smile, since I've looked into those eyes. We covered the weather and we covered the news, then we went our separate ways. But even just your voice and your nervous cues took me back to the good old days.
Running through the streets, eyes open wide. Two dumb kids with too much time, making mistakes with their heads held high. Us against the world, just you and I. Please tell me you remember. You took me by the hand
Call me yours and I'll surrender. I know it didn't go as planned. Just tell me you remember. Saw your face from across the room, and I know that you saw mine. My world disappeared when I saw you. That smile and those eyes. We covered the weather, we covered the news, then we took it day by day. Even just your voice and your nervous cues made me know I had to stay. Running through the streets, eyes open wide. Two dumb kids with too much time, making mistakes with their heads held high. Us against the world, just you and I. Please tell me you remember. You took me by the hand. Call me yours and I'll surrender. I know it didn't go as planned. Just tell me you remember. When we met, we fell hard, but we never got back up. But I knew right from the start that I won't forget your love. We covered the weather, we covered the news, then we went our separate ways. Even just your voice and your nervous cues took me back to the good old days. Oh, please tell me you remember. You took me by the hand. Call me yours and I'll surrender. I know it didn't go as planned. Just tell me you remember. Remember. Cover the weather. Just tell me you remember. Our separate ways. And just your voice and your nervous cues. Take me back to the good old days. Cover the weather. Just tell me you remember. Took it day by day. Even just your voice and your nervous cues. Remember, I had to say. Thank you.
I'm gonna do this one by myself, and this one's called "The Ballad of Yankee Rose."
My Yankee Rose, and I hope that she knows she's beautiful. Flower that grows in a place so unhospitable. This blanket of thoughts, place it warm and a lesser heart. And I've never bid you, my dear, loved you right from the start. My Yankee Rose, she's so beautiful. That's what makes her so dangerous. She'll bite and cut, she'll rise from the dust. Oh, my Yankee Rose.
Blessed are we, this gang of thieves, for our stolen smile, borrowing time from the end of the line on this crooked mile. Shot down in the dirt, blood in the earth, make a muddy bed. For a maiden so fair, winning men to their dead, spinning gold on thread. She's my Yankee Rose. She's so beautiful. That's what makes her so dangerous. She'll bite and cut. She'll rise from the dust. My Yankee Rose. And she'll walk from the valley to the garden, and she'll talk about virtue, but she's fallen like we've all learned. Oh, and I suppose, oh, we would know Yankee Rose. She's my Yankee Rose. She's so beautiful. That's what makes her so dangerous. She'll bite and cuss. She'll rise from the dust. Oh, my Yankee Rose.
Thank you.
The next song I'm doing is another song that I wrote that is going to be on my album. Originally, I usually do this one by myself, but I really like how it turned out doing it both of us, so I hope you like it. Yesterday, your face lit up when you heard my name, and something's changed. I can see in your eyes when you smile, it just don't seem right, like a disguise. Tell me the truth, 'cause I'm pretty tired of chasing you. I'll drive until the sunshine fades. I really wish I could have stayed. I'm done fighting. You're not the one I used to know. Let me erase these pages old and start rewriting. Felt like every day had to prove myself just to hear you say you still felt the same. But the harder I tried, the more you lied. You're not worth my time. telling the truth. I'm finally done chasing you. I'll drive until the sunshine fades. I really wish I could have stayed, but I'm done fighting. You're not the one I used to know. Let me erase these pages, oh, start rewriting. Maybe one day you'll see it my way. It'll be too late. Maybe one day you'll hear this song play and I'll finally say, I'll drive until the sunshine fades. I'm really glad I didn't stay, 'cause now I'm smiling. I'm not the one you used to know. I like these pages better, so I'll keep writing. Thank you.
All right. I think this is our last song, and this is another one that we have that I wrote kind of a while ago, and we kind of turned into a duet. So here we go. It's called Sure Thing.
I don't believe you anymore. These are just words that you say to make me feel okay. I don't believe a single thing that you promised. To be honest, if I could come up with a reason, I'd pack up and be gone. But I don't. 'Cause even though I'm broken and angry, hoping that you'll hear me screaming at your back door that I'm coming back for more. Being sad and frustrated, tired of being the one who's hated, crying in your pillow. 'Cause you know one thing's for sure, this was meant to be.
Don't forget a single word that is said. Oh, well, of course I'm coming over, hoping maybe I stay sober. Got a bottle in a bag, well, then my body's over. But I don't. 'Cause even though I'm guilty as accused, everything you said about me, know it must be true. But you're right, hell, I know you're right. And I'm taking all these punches 'cause you know we're worth the fight. This was meant to be. If I could come up with a reason, I'd pack up and be gone, but I don't. 'Cause even though I'm broken and angry,
Hoping that you'll hear me,
hoping that you'll hear
screaming
me,
at your back door
that I'm coming back for more. And you're sad and frustrated, tired of being the one who's hated, crying in your pillow, 'cause you know one thing's for sure, this was meant to be.
Thank you.
That was some musical awesomeness by Lauren Lawson and Toby Slade. Thank you so much, guys, for the beautiful performance. I'm Amy Amoroso. We're coming to you from Centennial Hall on the U of A campus, and I'll be with you for the rest of the evening, and I'm happy to be here. Tonight at 8 o'clock, our national headliner Lori Lewis, along with Nina Gerber, will be streaming on the big screens at MSA Annex at Park Place Mall, and they'll be on the internet live streams as well. Lori is a fiddler, guitarist, singer-songwriter, and Grammy Award winner. For her, the traditions of bluegrass and folk aren't so much tools in her hands, but burning sources of inspiration that have driven her through a 30-plus year career at the forefront of American roots music. A pioneering woman in bluegrass, Lori has paved the way for many young women today, always guided by her own love of traditional music and the styles of her heroes that came before. As famed folk artist and commentator Utah Phillips once said, "Whatever country music is supposed to be, she's at the center of it." Since her debut in 1986, Lori has recorded over 20 albums. She'll be joined by the inimitable Nina Gerber on acoustic and electric guitar. Since her accompaniment of Kate Wolf first earned her recognition, her skills as a performer, producer, and arranger have continued to deepen, and that's tonight at 8 p.m., and that's our national headliner. Okay, so we are going right into the next act. The pandemic made it impossible for many performers to make this year's festival, but several of them were kind enough to send in pre-recorded performances for us to share. We'll be broadcasting them starting right now. The Steel Sahuaros is a Tucson band that plays country, folk, and blues music. They play music made popular by artists like Chris Stapleton, Brandy Carlisle, the Tedeschi Trucks Band, Gary Clark Jr., Johnny Cash, Townes Van Zandt, John Prine, Willie Nelson, and Bonnie Raitt. Here they are, the Steel Sahuaros.
Hey everyone, we're the Steel Sahuaros, and we're really happy to be playing for you today. Sweetly taking his time, drinking all his straight rye, chasing it with red wine, heavy on his troubled mind. Sweetly taking his time, trying to make it all right, thinking on a woman, thinking on a woman. He's tuning up the CD. Can anybody hear me? 'Cause I'm headed down to number 3. I got deadlines to meet. He's tuning up his CD, hoping it'll free me. Thinking on a woman, thinking on that woman. He's been singing sad songs, thinking how she's long gone. He's treating those that love him wrong. He's ornery as the night is long. He's been singing sad songs, thinking how she's long gone, thinking on that woman, thinking on that woman, burning up the midnight oil. Special brand of big rig toll is enough to make your blood boil. These mountain roads approve my foe, burning up the midnight oil. Gotta shovel off this mortal cold. Thinking on a woman, thinking on a woman. Never would have hitchhiked to Birmingham if it hadn't been for love. Never would have caught the train to Louisiana if it hadn't been for love. Never would have run through the blinding rain without $1 to my name if it hadn't been for love. Never would have seen the trouble that I'm in if it hadn't been for love. Would have been gone like a wayward wind if it hadn't been for love. Nobody knows it better than me. I wouldn't be wishing I was free if it hadn't been for love. Four cold walls against my will. At least I know she's lying still. Four cold walls without her own. Lord have mercy on my soul. Never would have gone to that side of town if it hadn't been for love. Never would have took a mind to track her down if it hadn't been for love. Never would have loaded up a 44, put myself behind a jailhouse door if it hadn't been for love. Four cold walls against my will. At least I know she's lying still. Four cold walls without her own. Lord have mercy on my soul. Never would have hitchhiked to Birmingham if it hadn't been for love. Never would have caught the train to Louisiana if it hadn't been for love. Never would have loaded up a 44, put myself behind a jailhouse door if it hadn't been for love. If it hadn't been for love. If it hadn't been for love. You got a lot of glitter in your pocket, a title on your name, a big time in life you love to wish away. Is it worth the climb just for the high? You wonder why, sometimes you wonder why. Come on and get down. Come on, get down to Wind up dry, she put her girls on me. One on the river, now my crops won't grow no more. I got a hollow heart, a pocket full of nothing. The Sorrells and my eyes won't pour. Let the rain come down. Let the rain come down.
And I'm Alvin. We're in a band called the Tucsonics. We'll be playing the Tucson Folk Festival this year. Here we are at Bookman's. We're gonna get some stuff. When I moved here 10 years ago, I was playing some bluegrass and I'm meeting some musicians, and I really wanted to start like a Western swing band, which is, a lot of people don't know that style, but it's kind of like country music from the 30s and 40s. When there's swing, a lot of swing influence and jazz, and it's so fun to play. And so I told Alvin about this idea. Yeah. What did you say? Yeah. I said, sure, I've been doing that all the time. I think it's basically like, I'm the real deal. Yeah. My family comes from Oklahoma. You know, been playing that stuff my whole life. So we got together and we got some of the best musicians in town, just really great players. And we started just playing for fun and playing all these old Bob Wills tunes. And we didn't know what to call ourselves, so one day we did a Facebook post, so what should we call ourselves? Playing country music in Tucson. And someone from Texas was like, why do you call it the Tucsonics? Oh my god, so simple. And so, yeah, we've been playing down Monterey Court every month for the past like 6 years. Yeah. There's Fred Hayes is on drums, Matt Mitchell's on guitar, Evan Dane plays upright bass, Lex Browning, our newest member, he plays violin and guitar, and Alvin plays console steel. He plays accordion, guitar, and I play violin. And yeah, we're pretty honored we get to be headlining the Folk Festival this year. It's a big deal for us.
The true value of murals lies beyond their ability to beautify our city. There is no cost of entry, no dress code, no red carpet. The arts belong to all of us and represent an opportunity for growth. Murals are a reminder that anything is capable of renewal, a rebirth, a renaissance.
When you could see something not working, and then you suddenly get the light, and you could see it just working streamlined and getting to that next space. And that's what I feel about the Renaissance.
Arizona arts Live commissioned 3 local artists to transform these walls, connecting the Renaissance of the past to the present. They are a monument to our renewed commitment to provide unexpected, culturally enriching, and thought-provoking live experiences. Experiences that make space for everyone.
It shows the growth of the city, and it also shows that there are so many artists here in the city that you wouldn't have gotten to see before.
Every great Renaissance throughout history was born from hardship. They force us to confront our uncomfortable past and imagine a better future.
What a mural does, it empowers younger children and younger generations from the community to sort of go that route as an artist and to put more art up into the community, because there's more culture and there's more like enrichment and like togetherness there.
We're ready for a Renaissance. Are you?
And we are back. I'm Amy Amoroso with you live at Centennial Hall for the Tucson Folk Festival. I'd like to introduce our next act to you, and it's going to be fun. Celebrating its 40th year, the Arizona Balalaika Orchestra began in 1980 as a small ensemble in the U of A Russian department. It is a spirited, nonprofit community folk orchestra that plays native Slavic instruments and wears colorful costumes. They've toured Arizona and Mexico, and are members of the Balalaika and Doma Association of America, which holds conventions in North America and Europe. Performing live right here at Centennial Hall, the Arizona Balalaika Orchestra.
Thank you. We are the Arizona Balalaika Orchestra performing for the first time ever in Centennial Hall. However, the hall is empty. That first number was called The Black Shawl, or as we prefer to call it today, The Black Mask. Okay, what's next? Oh, we're going to bring out our own Natalia Nyazimbietov to sing... No. Oh, excuse me, I skipped ahead. Okay, we're going to play Katusha next.
3 and 4.
Thunderous applause from the empty house. All right. Now we're going to bring out Natasha Nyazimbietov to sing a tune called Razva, which means 1, 2. 1, 2, 1.
Розбрягайте, хлопці, коні, та лягайте спочивай. А я піду в сад зелений, в сад Криниченку копав, Маруся, раз, два, три, калина чернява, як дівчина, в саду ягоди рвала, Маруся, раз, два, три, калина чернява, як дівчина, в саду ягоди рвала. Копав Криниченко у зеленому саду. Чи не вийде дівчиненка, рано зранці побачу, Маруся, раз, два, три, калина чернява, як дівчина, в саду ягоди рвала, Маруся, раз, два, три, калина чернява, як дівчина, в саду ягоди рвала. Вийшла дівчинонька, в сад зелений воду брать, а за нею козаченка, веде коні навкубать, Маруся, раз, два, три, калина чернява, як дівчина, в саду ягоди рвала, Маруся, раз, два, три, калина чернява, як дівчина, в саду ягоди рвала. Раз, два, три, калина чернява, як дівчина, в саду ягоди рвала, Маруся, раз, два, три, калина чернява, як дівчина, в саду ягоди рвала.
Хорошо.
Thank you.
Спасибо большое. All righty. Okay, we're going to do a Macedonian tune that was featured in the movie Pulp Fiction, followed by a tune that needs no introduction. You will recognize it. This is a very popular Russian tune that was written by a Frenchman for a movie directed by an Englishman starring an Egyptian. It is from the movie Dr. Zhivago Laristide. Go off the mask. Thank you. All righty. We're going to bring out our favorite male singer, Guy Belgo, singing Gari Gari.
Gari Gari. Song about a young man who leaves it all behind, heads for the big city, and ends up singing songs. All right.
1, 2, 1.
Cyganci polli e polier, ognuno безумные ночи, если пляски тигры коньяка, и любви планета угар. Лишь так как хор цыганский запоет, песня жгучая душу обожжет, и прольется в сердце сладкий яд, а гитары плачут и звенят. Gari, gari, любовь цыганки, любовь красавицы с пуглянки, царит над нами сила властная, царит одна любовь прекрасная. Gari, gari, любовь цыганки, любовь красавицы с пуглянки, царит над нами сила властная, царит одна любовь прекрасная. Но все прошло, исчезло словно сон. Где же те гитары, страстный звон? Отзвучали песенки цыган, и лег мой табор караван. И в разлуке с милою Москвой я живу теперь в стране чужой. Но в ту Tucson и песок и цыган. Я пою тусонским друзьям. Гори, гори, но цыганки, его красавицы смуглянки. Царит над нами сила властная, царит одна любовь прекрасная. Гори, гори, любовь цыганки, любовь красавицы смуглянки. Царит над нами сила властная, царит одна любовь прекрасная.
Спасибо.
Guy Valdos. Thunderous applause again from the empty house.
All right.
Well, there's a few.
I'll
I think
take
the staff are applauding. And thank you very much for this sound system, for the video, for the streaming, everything that's happening here today to make this folk festival possible, unusual but possible. All right, we're going to do Serca now. A Russian tango. Tango Serca. All righty. Now we're going to play a very popular tune that you've no doubt heard on the Muzak at Safeway. Moscow Nights, Podmoskovnya Vechera.
For the record, right now it's about 4 in the morning in Moscow, but you know,
Who's counting?
who's counting?
Let's start with the bass. Natalia is going to sing for us again. Borogoy Blinuyu, but the tune was popularized as an American song too by, who was it, guy? I never remember.
Mary Hopkins.
Mary Hopkins, okay.
1, 2, 1.
Ехали на тройке с бубенцами, а вдали мелькали огоньки. Эх, когда бы мне теперь за вами и душу бы развеять от тоски, дорогой длинною, да ночкой лунною, да с песней той, что долетит звеня, да с той старинною, да семиструнною, что по ночам так мучила меня. Да, наверное, пели мы за даром, понапрасну ночь за ночкой жгли. Если мы покончили со старым, так и ночи эти отошли. Дорогой длинною, да ночкой лунною, да с песней той, что долетит звеня, да с той старинною, да семиструнною, что по ночам так мучила меня. Дорогой длинною, да ночкой лунною, да с песней той, что долетит звеня, да с той старинною, да семиструнною, что по ночам так мучила меня.
Natasha Nyazumbietov. Спасибо большое. All right. What do we got time for one more? One more. All righty. One more. Right. Let's finish with the Balalaika theme song around the world. Svět měsíc. Раз, два, раз, два.
Now we play Centennial Hall.
Yes, we finally played Centennial Hall. Thank you, Tucson Folk Festival.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Arizona Balalaika Orchestra coming to you live from Centennial Hall. And I have not been in a room with this many people since the pandemic started, and I have to say, this was worth it. Thank you. Thank you so much for a lovely performance. And thank you for tuning in to the Tucson Folk Festival. Next up, we have Baba Marimba, is a hot world beat dance band from right here in Tucson, Arizona. They're all about expressing joy and movement through music. Baba Marimba plays African, Middle Eastern, Latin, Brazilian, jazz, world beat, and fun originals to make you jump out of your chair and dance. Here's Baba Marimba.
Okay, people of the world, we are Baba Marimba on this cold, windy day. Maybe when you're watching this, it'll be warm spring day. It's a weird year. It continues to be weird, but we're grateful to be able to be playing for you in this format for the Folk Festival. We've been coming to many years, 8 years or so, and so peace and blessings. Here we are, Baba Marimba.
And we're back here at Centennial Hall, and day one is coming to a close. I'm Amy Amoroso here with you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Before we finish this out, I wanted to say a final thank you for our new Tucson Folk Festival title sponsor, Arizona Arts and Arizona Arts Live at the University of Arizona. They've generously provided this venue at Centennial Hall, one of the most prestigious stages in Arizona, as a festival stage, and are also providing full production, including broadcast. Learn more about Arizona Arts on their new website at arts.arizona.edu. We're going to finish the evening with one more live performance. That doesn't mean we're done for the day. After this, you can switch over to the Park Place Mall or the MSA Annex channels to catch the last few live performances, and then our national headliner, Lori Lewis with Nina Gerber, starting at 8 p.m. Lori's a Grammy Award winner with 30 plus years career making America roots music. Right now, though, we got Whiskey Treats, led by frontman and songwriter Brett Dooley. Whiskey Treats has been rocking the Southwest since 2012. Take it away.
All right, everybody, thanks for having us out. We are the Whiskey Treats. We're right here from Tucson, Arizona. We hope you like our tunes. Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Here we go. Throw another bottle at the door. I've only got 5 more. I'm sitting here with my only friend, partying alone at 6 a.m. Now it's whiskey in the morning, try to make it through the afternoon. Try as I might, I just can't fight the way I feel about what I did to you. Here we go. Now throw another record on the wheel, grab another bottle, break the seal, and let that itch to my descent. I'm partying alone at 6 a.m. And now it's whiskey in the morning, try to make it through the afternoon. And try as I might, I just can't fight the way I feel about what I did to you. Here we go. Now it's whiskey in the morning to try to make it through the afternoon. Try as I might, I just can't fight the way I feel about what I did to you. It was a memory of the day that I killed you. So now it's whiskey in the morning, try to make it through the afternoon. Try as I might, I just can't fight the way I feel about what I did to you. It was a memory of the day that I killed you. Do it one more time, here we go! Stand up and cheer, tip your bottle, raise your beer. Live to see another day, my friend, and we welcome the night. Light the lanterns, drink the sights, for tomorrow may be the day the world may end. Well, out in the cold on a long, long road, only thoughts of a bottle keep me warm. I put my foot on the gas, hoping luck will come to pass, dreaming of the welcome when I get back home. When we say stand up and cheer, tip your bottle, raise your beer. We live to see another day, my friend, and we welcome the night. Light the lanterns, drink the sights, lumber mill just outside of town. I put my life on the line, never known if it's my time. Quitting Bell, we'll all meet up downtown. And we'll say stand up and cheer, tip your bottle, raise your beer. We live to see another day, my friend. And we welcome the night, light the lanterns, drink the sights. For tomorrow may be the day the world may end. Sun settles down and we buy another round, and it don't matter whether work took you that day. But now we gather around the fire and we celebrate our lives, pound our glasses on the table and we say, well, we say stand up and cheer, tip your bottle, raise your beer. We live to see another day, my friend, and we welcome the night, light the land and drink the sights. For tomorrow may be the day we all say stand up and cheer, tip your bottle, raise your beer. We live to see another day, my friend, and we welcome the night, light the land and drink the sights. For tomorrow may be the day the world may end. Oh yeah, tomorrow may be the day, well, the world may end. An empty glass upon the bar, just like the way you left my heart. And the only chance I know, it's another round, one more empty glass upon the bar, an open wound without a scar. I'm a bucket full of holes, and I won't give up, so one more, here we go. I met you on Friday, I liked you at first sight. Introduction from the bartender started off the night. There were many others at the bar, but you're the one I chose. You look so good, so full of fun and bubbly on the nose. But I watched as you drained away from me. I couldn't believe how quickly that you came to me. An empty glass upon the bar, just like the way you left my heart. The only chance I know is another round, one more empty glass upon the bar, an open wound without a scar. I'm a bucket full of holes, won't give up, so one more, here we go. I want to say I loved you, but you teased me through the night. I kept coming back for more and more of your sweet delight. And I thought that I found the one who'd never leave me dry. But you leave me over and over again, and it's enough to make me cry. Well, I asked to see you another chance for fun, 'cause I can't help myself, I'm in your trap. Though I know you'll be coming, empty glass upon the bar, like the way you left my heart. The only chance I know is another round, one more empty glass upon the bar, an open wound without a scar. I'm a bucket full of holes, won't give up, so one more empty glass upon the bar, just like the way you left my heart. And the only chance I know is another round, one more empty glass upon the bar, an open wound without a scar. I'm a bucket full of holes, won't give up, so one more, here we go. guys. Take a glass of going on a journey right before the collapse. Hold on to your tickets and raise your tray. These days it pays to display a badge of duty and want to betray. Just stay in line, you'll be okay. Just take a breath, hold on tight. These are the stories of our lives. Lives we shine. Watch the world pass me by. There ain't no use in saying time lives on inside the night. For at the corner of life and love, well, we may die. Sign, or better yet, discredit with intent to confine. Keep the men entertained and they'll pay no mind. The sun still shines outside regardless of whether they starve or they dine. Have another glass, open up a bottle of wine. Just take a breath, hold on tight. These are the stories of our lives, our own design. Corner of my life in love, I sit a while and watch the world pass me by. There ain't no use in saying time lives on inside denial. For at the corner of life and love, well, we may die. We're still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Well, I watched you underneath the sunshine, smiling as you reached for my throat. And I saw you just before you caught the ball that slipped and fall, landing out low. Through the tears you called my name and battled not to feel ashamed. I picked you up and asked if you're okay. Life can be a joke, it's caught for those with that ruthless heart. Best of us play straight, come what may. And when it's time to go your own way, I hope you think back to this day. Remember fondly the games that we played. Don't let the teeth in life take that away. watched you glowing in the moonlight, waiting for your bright light to fall. And I saw you, got chewing on your problems that you realized no shooting star would solve. Wishes are a funny thing, 'cause life does need those hopes and dreams. Don't forget, act on your design. Take your time to make believe, then raise your chin, grit your teeth, climb to the top, but stay kind. And when it's time to go your own way, I hope you think back to this day. Remember fondly the games that we played. Don't let the teeth in life take that away. And when it's time to go your own way, I hope you think back to this day. Remember fondly the games that we played. Don't let the teeth in life take that away. Well, I watched you walk across the stage, and I realized you're finally at that age. And now it's time to go your own way. I hope you think back to that day. Remember fondly the games that we played. Always remember that day when it's time to go your own way. I hope you think back to that day. Remember fondly the games that we played. Don't let the teeth in life take that away. Don't let the teeth in life take that away. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Remember that old country town? Radio up, the only station we found. Standing on the side of the road, watching for headlights. Rolling over again, tripping on memory, on the faded sound. Falling over again, and it feels so right. It's the same old place, the long years have passed. Now dark room and an unfriendly cast. An empty stool to call home, lays for the night. Falling over again, tripping on memory, on the faded sound. Falling over again, and it feels so right. Stare at that glass as it bleeds itself dry. Bunny comfort disappears in the blink of an eye. One last dollar on the bar, back to the light. Oh, falling over again, tripping on memory, on the faded sound. Falling over again, and it feels so right. pass another round on the bar. Won't be the last. Raise them up high and let the song swing low. Well, now the friends you need are the friends who succeed. But a life on easy don't prize being free. Share out the nights, boys. Let the drinks flow. Oh, falling over again. Dripping on memory on the faded sound. Falling over again and it feels so right. Well, I find myself off the wagon, but falling into line. Sit back, be still, open up, take your pills, watch the information they provide. An eternal evil at the gate, a choice distraction from my fate, placing C by design. Medication for the mind, no point in being coy. Just pick your favorite kind, and I find myself off the wagon, falling into line. Don't bother hiding from the madness, it'll keep that open light. Entertainment ends in grief, a paid performance from the chief. Burn that stage, widen the divide. Well, let that dose leave your pain, change your lens and numb the brain. Imagination will provide medication for the mind. There is no destination when we're led by the blind. And I find myself off the wagon, falling into line. Don't bother hiding from the madness, it'll keep that open line. Fine way to greet the lights. Well, now buckle up and give a wave goodbye. Well, that train keeps moving. Now the tracks are aside, and I find myself off the wagon, falling into line. Don't bother hiding from the madness, it'll keep that open line. Now I find myself off the wagon and falling into line. Don't bother hiding from the madness, 'cause it'll bleed you till you're dry. All right, everybody, thanks for tuning in. We got one more song we're going to do it for you. Don't forget, we are the Whiskey Treats. We're from right here in Tucson, Arizona, and we want to see you guys out at a show sometime. We're going to do a fast one for you. Here we go. We're going to kick it off. This is a true story, I swear. And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, not too long ago in this bar that I know, met a man who had his world turned upside down. For many long years he'd enjoyed drinking beer, and his binges were the talk of the town. One night at the bar he's drinking whiskey by the jar, when that old familiar feeling didn't come. He stared in dismay as the whiskey did betray him, bottle after bottle, but he never got drunk. Well, he's a man who just can't get drunk no more. Well, just what are you drinking that for? Whiskey ain't the same and a beer is too tame. You're the man who just can't get drunk no more. Well, now he told me that he tried to get drunk every night, all the whiskey, wine, and beer he could afford. But nothing seemed to work, and he told me with a smirk, making good decisions all the time is a bore. Well, he's a man who just can't get drunk no more. Fella, just what are you drinking that for? The whiskey ain't the same, beer is too tame. You're the man who just can't get drunk no more. Well, he made money for a time taking bets from all the drunks who wanted to put him to the test, and found out very quickly that the girls just ain't so pretty at last call, when you still see him straighter than the rest. Well, he's a man who just can't get drunk no more. Fella, just what are you drinking that for? The whiskey ain't the same, beer is too tame. You're the man who just can't get drunk no more. Kick it off, Mike. Thanks again, everybody. Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Let's go! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Well, he's a man who just can't get drunk no more. Fella, just what are you drinking that for? The whiskey ain't the same, beer is too tame. You're the man who just can't get drunk no more. Now the moral of this tale is enjoy your wine and ale anytime you can while you can. Thanks, everybody, with the whiskey treats.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tucson's own whiskey treats. Thank you. That was rousing and amazing and fun. And we are live at Centennial Hall. That's the final performance of this evening. Get all your schedule information at TucsonFolkFest.org. And you can go over to our other channels for our national headliner, Lori Lewis and Nina Gerber, starting at 8. And the Park Place Mall and MSA Annex channels have music until then. Thank you so much for joining us. Good night.